You might need to reconnect, brother.
Yep.
Bro, he's a Robotnik right now.
Oh, fuck.
What's up?
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Kristen,
What's up?
what's it called again?
Yo, it's my,
That's a great question. It could be a lot of things. What are you talking about?
it's my camera on?
Let's see the
No.
character sheet.
Your what?
And the map and character sheet website.
Oh, D&D Beyond Roll 20.
D&D 120.
Hey guys.
What's up?
How's it crack a lack?
Good for us. For you, not so well, apparently. Your mic is still shit in the bed.
That's not. Let me see if maybe
At least 2 passwords.
There you go. Oh no, it's gonna keep doing this.
How about now?
Zoom out thing.
You sound a bit better.
Guys, I'm so hyped. So excited.
Yeah, man.
All I know is Dorsha has to be real right now.
Well, Dorsha doesn't like you talking, apparently.
I was gonna say it, but you got it first.
She really.
I gotta get my glasses so I can fucking read this shit.
Is either try turning off your camera or like restarting your computer or something, because it's like really bad.
Is it better if I turn off my camera?
No.
Alright.
Ace always does lag at the start. He gets a little better during mid-session though.
Oh yeah, so Bones isn't in the campaign anymore, so there's a open spot, and then what's his name? Sherman's gonna be coming like halfway through the session. He just had something pop up.
Kristen, do you remember what I asked you about?
Yeah. We could talk about it, but
Okay.
I'm assuming he's the same age as you.
No, he's a junior, but he got rigged of his classes from an online school, so none of his courses counted.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do you live in Australia?
He does
Jesse?
right now.
Maybe.
This is his address, by the way.
Because I'll totally give that to you.
I'm like I can do anything with it.
I doxed you.
Oh no.
He's gonna send you my address and it's just gonna say, it's gonna have a fucking mat. It's gonna say like water here and a little fucking arrow, and it's gonna say Australia. That's it.
Yeah,
Doxed. Doxed.
yeah. Fucking caught me, dude.
I got a container of water that's been ripped through by having a whole container of water for the session that I will probably that I need to drink. So
If you drink that entire thing of water in the session, you're gonna have a lot of fucking pee breaks, brother.
well, that's what's required. I have to have increased fluid intake. Also, that's I only pee like I usually drink one of those anyway, and I only pee once or twice a day.
Dude,
Happy for you.
do you like my dude? Look how creepy that is.
What the fucking creepy ass doll in the back of your head?
I can't see anything in your background.
You don't what? You
What
don't
the
see
fuck?
that right there?
Are
You don't.
its knees?
You don't
by its
see.
head?
So
No,
here,
you're
you wanna see what it
all I
is?
see.
You wanna see what it is? Here.
Yeah.
This is creepy as fuck,
So
dude.
it was an outfit for what the fuck is it called?
A monster?
Oktoberfest.
Oh, is it like a fucking doll costume or something?
Check this out. Oh fuck! Look, he's carrying me, guys.
Okay. Head right by the dick.
Hey,
I was walking
stay
around
in the
with-
same place.
I was walking around with this outfit, dude, and I got nominated for best dress, and I lost to some random fucking asshole.
You guys want to hear an inappropriate joke?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you anyway, cause I don't care.
Anyway, so that's the dude. This is gonna be my Halloween costume. This is gonna be like my everything costume. I think the best $70.
Why? Why are
Nice.
males better spies than females?
Why?
Because they have a built-in mic and they have a built-in mic and 2 speakers. You're smiling, dog.
I think is where we're supposed to laugh.
Yeah. Dog is
I'm
smiling.
disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
This is disappointed.
Eh, you should be disappointed.
He's gonna be there the whole time. Let's just leave it like this.
Yeah, so like I said, my Obsidian got fucking wiped, which is the notes application I use. So unfortunately I lost a lot of fucking info and shit, so I've been trying to like redo all that shit. I'm trying to remember what the name of the animal was that like that fur is from, if you guys have that written down anywhere.
What? What thing?
The animal that like the fur that has been being used for like the spring and
It's
shit.
buffalo something.
Nah,
Yeah, I have it written down somewhere.
sounds like buffalo, but it's not like buffalo.
Dude, I don't even know.
D&D.
I didn't even know about this.
What is it?
It was
Canoe?
before you were here.
Canoe?
The font.
I knew
Oh,
it. I
font.
I knew it started with a C.
All right. It was a
Actually, I
font.
That's what I have written down.
in-
Intestines found in the church. Defont. D-E.
Oh, defont. Okay, yeah. Okay, that reminds me. Cool. I was like,
grab a
font
beer.
does not sound right. Yeah, no worries. When you get back, we'll start.
I guess I'm gonna grab
Uh,
a snack while I'm waiting.
Josh was asked to save me and asked Charlie taking over.
Why do I look so desaturated? What the fuck?
You just look bright as fuck.
Was the guy that asked for me to be saved named Josh?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Bam. Yeah, it can be super dark.
And isn't Josh the one that's been buying all of the defunct fucking intestines or the fur?
That's what you guys found out last time, yeah.
Yeah, Josh saved me. What the fuck, dude? I'm so confused.
Well, Sherman did, but
And a crystal. What did we find? Where did we find a crystal that has the enchantment?
you found that down in the fortress.
Did we bring it with us?
Yeah. Well, to your knowledge, I can't remember. I don't think you know. I think
Yeah, Mike.
I think it was Craig that pocketed it.
Oh yeah, Craig pocketed it. That's right. I don't think I know that though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
thought
supposed to know.
he like destroyed part of his hands. And
Yeah.
you sneaky bastard.
Nobody should have this power except
Except for me.
Yep.
Well, dude, then and then like what's his name? Carly rolled a fucking natural 1 on trying to fucking see see if you could see through the sleight of hand. So Craig was very dexterous apparently.
I trust Craig with my life.
He's some fucking robot you just found behind a house and you're like, oh.
Craig
Yeah.
has saved me so many times.
Would have saved you.
Or he's just killed the threats around you and hasn't been able to get to you yet.
Every time you say Craig, I keep thinking crack for some reason, dude. Like crack have saved my life so much times.
Dude,
I think
Craig,
Craig. I think
Craig
Craig.
is the best. Let me tell you right now.
I do not support this message.
Everyone do crack. No,
Crack.
I'm sorry.
Craig. Craig.
Craig. Yeah.
Alrighty. Are y'all boys and ladies and boys ready?
I'm settled in.
Boys and ladies and boys.
I think there's only
Alright.
boys here.
Wait, I have something to say
Well-
before we start. I feel like I'm in a doc. I feel like when I look at Doc's camera, I'm watching like a scary movie, and that cross is gonna turn like upside down and fall on the ground or some shit. That's what it makes me feel like.
And there's gonna be someone
What
like
was- what was
staring through the window, behind him. Just
Dude,
Great. Now he's gonna be looking behind him this entire night. What
That's-
was that?
This is all an elaborate Halloween prank.
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, yeah, have you seen like that video like Google Meet where the guy gets like kidnapped off of his Google Meet so he can hang out with his boys? um.
oh yeah, I've seen that.
Wait, no, wait. But what was that
Yeah.
horror movie where they're on like a Google Meet call and like they all get like people like keep dying on the call?
I
Oh,
don't know. But that's
I
not-
know what you're talking about. I just forget the name. It's like
It
fucking.
was something cheesy like
What the fuck was it?
like
It was like disconnected
the
or some
one with,
shit.
like-
yeah,
Something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. It
fuck
something
was it
cheesy
called?
that.
And then there's that little like, is it like a chipmunk or a rat or something? His face just pops up on the camera.
What?
Have you
Oh,
seen that?
you mean like the Snapchat filter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but it's like
Oh no! It pops up like
People-
in the back, like in the fucking dark room or something. Like it's supposed to be like on someone's face, and then it pops up on accident in like a dark bathroom, and then they're like, "What is that? There's a person back there."
I'm gonna fucking shit myself right now.
Disconnected or some shit. What the fuck is it called now?
No, I'm pretty sure it was called Disconnected.
host called host.
Oh,
Host.
that was not
yes.
nearly as.
But like the meme based on it is it like pops up the little like this face of like a of
Right,
like a
on
rat,
somebody
and
else.
Now it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
way up. But it's like a
Yeah.
little like chipmunk.
Uh-huh.
Host chip monk.
But it's I don't even know what it is.
Well, anyways.
Look at my
everybody
cat.
ready?
Look at this asshole. Look at him, looking all smug and shit.
No,
Is
that's
he in the
Host.
oven?
That's Host right there. No, it's not in the oven.
Yeah, he's standing on top of my oven. Actually,
Well, on
You're
top
right.
of the stove. He said in the
Yeah,
oven.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
throw
he's-
him in the oven
oh.
later. I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat him.
Alrighty, so last week on D&D, as we hop
I will
into
not re-enter on that.
session number 4. That's right, it's only been session number 4.
Wow.
Let me get this rolling. If I can get the correct fucking command. You piece of shit. Boom. Alright, so as the boys that yet to have a name, this motley crew of travelers found themselves in the bottom of a old fort from the elder days when confronted with a tied up Mima and a bunch of HM members. They duked it out, dispatching of them before getting overwhelmed until a Charlie and Sherman showed up. Charlie trying his best to deceive the HM members and getting and swaying the balance of the fight in the other direction, along with Sherman. Before Sherman, taking a portal, found himself in this sort of land between the two portals, and this sort of limbo. Confused, finally made his way out to a dead Ace. After finally taking care of the last HM member, everybody traveled quickly back to the church to resurrect Ace in a ritual. While successful, Ace's soul is ever spread wider, making it more difficult in the future. So let's hop back in as you guys have all waken up the next morning over breakfast, deciding what to do with the next day.
Like, oh, Craig is
I'm going
having fucking
back to
beer for
sport.
breakfast.
Fuck, what a day.
So Craig guy,
Yes.
what do you like do for like, we're all eating right now. How's that work for you? You like rocks or something? Is
How
salt
do you
really good
sustain
for you?
yourself, Craig?
Crag feeds on the nutrients from the atmosphere.
Oh, you're like a plant.
That's quite fancy.
Kinda
Craig, where did
disappointing.
you? Do you know where you came from, Craig?
I came from the ground under a mountain. Where's the little
Did-
map that we have?
Did
'Cause I do
someone?
know where I came from?
How old are you, Craig?
I am 2.
Who?
Does that mean
This guy's a
elves?
baby.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
I came
elves
from
made you?
the ground under the adamantine hills.
Does that mean elves made you?
No, it was like a dwarves, right? Some like it was the
Elves
race that lives by the adamantine hills underground that made me.
Yeah,
just
well,
moved
yes,
to
that
elves.
area is dwarves. Yes.
Oh, it's dwarves.
That is incredible, Craig.
But I
I'm not
don't know my specific creator, but that's where the dwarves live.
The
Craig,
dwarves.
what do you want out of this life?
Crag seeks a purpose that is more than just murder.
Oh, you can definitely accomplish that, Craig.
I mean,
Maybe
look at me,
like some
Craig.
knitting.
My purchase has been killed 3 times by some of you, so you know I'm right there with you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not good at this whole pep talk thing. So
I'm just gonna like sip my coffee.
where are y'all going?
Back to the
Let's-
fort.
What's y'all's plan?
Well, I'm just happy to be alive right now. I feel.
Me too,
But I-
dear. But seriously, I do have to get this place open up for business, and the townspeople really don't like y'all. So, if
Yeah, we're
y'all
probably
could,
leaving.
all right, yes, that'd be. I mean, I'm glad you're alive, but that would be great.
Never give up on Dorsha again, Mama. That's
Never-
what happened.
Never did. Just
Mammal.
It
Yes.
happens to the best of us.
Go back to the fort.
Well, I say maybe we check out the fort one more time, just so that I can pick up a shield. Really.
Where's this
I don't
change of heart? I thought we were telling this guy to fuck off all last night.
Who?
Who?
You, me, telling this guy, blue guy, to go screw himself. He kept bringing up the fort. We were all like, no.
I know.
The
But the more
ruin
I
needs
thought
to
about
be
it, the more I
solved.
realized that we left some armor on them, and I kind of want it. Wait, Mama, do we still have Dad's old armor lying around?
Did you hit? Did you hit your
My
head?
head-
I mean, I guess you did
heavens.
die.
I-
But,
I was in a different plane of existence there for a while. I'm a little scrambled.
all right. Yeah. No, because there was never one to begin with.
I see.
So,
Um,
sorry.
You must have hit your head too hard. on
I'm sure
something.
you could go talk to Hiffman up at the lodge. I'm sure he'd be able to sort you out with something.
Kristen, did I pick up any armor? Cause I looted everything in this thing.
I mean, yes, you can. So, in my mind, looting people isn't stripping of like you could have like you should have said that like what you were gonna loot. But like I told you the money and like everything. But like looting people's like armor and stripping them off, like that's different. So, no.
Well,
I don't know if
don't
I'd want to.
Can we actually do that?
Yes.
I mean, you can.
Oh.
Would
Is
you like
it-
to upgrade your
is it
weapon?
worth
Ace?
So
weight?
Jesse, real quick, you can essentially do anything if it's
Legal.
you just have to tell me why you're doing. You don't tell me why, but like you have to be able to justify it, essentially, with yourself. So you can essentially do anything if it's justified to yourself.
Ace, would you like an
Alright,
upgrade to your
alright.
dagger?
I'm gonna repeat that sentence in the future. Just letting you know.
I mean,
Just remember. Just remember.
I'm not against you as the DM, so let me know if you have plans because I can help bring that. Don't surprise me, surprise the player.
And just remember that you have to be comfortable if the roll doesn't go well. That's
right.
all.
That's
all.
Oh, it's
So
gonna go.
just-
It's gonna go the
Oh.
way I want. Trust
Charlie,
me.
Every time.
Yeah, what's
Every
up,
time.
I want that vial.
Bio.
We talked about this all last night, man. Like,
All right, are we going?
can
Are we going
not
back?
Just repeat conversations.
Can
We're
I just
going back to
apply
the
it
fort.
my skin this time?
Oh, I already
Apply it
know
to
what
your
it does.
skin.
No, we do not know what it does. It's a different vial. It's
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Okay. Actually, I'm supposed to be like a fucking genius. But Ace isn't very smart. Or Aaron isn't very smart. Ace is smart.
You drink it. I mean, you're just gonna be wasting it if you pour it on your skin. All right, I'll keep it for safekeeping.
I want to pour a drop, just a drop on my finger.
No.
Hey, listen, buddy. I would just let it go. Some battles aren't worth fighting.
But it could be something useful to us later on. To him later on.
All right.
Look at us.
It will be useful to me later on. You're leaving me to protect a town of people that don't really like me that much. I need something.
You don't know what it does, so just using one drop.
I have a hunch. All right.
Can I know what that hunch is?
I told you last night.
I don't remember. I was drunk.
It amplifies your natural capabilities and regenerative capabilities.
Okay, yeah, you can keep it for the village.
All right.
You should really have someone study it, see if they can make more of it.
Maybe I will. Off to Tammy with y'all. All right. I'll be here fixing up this fucking roof.
Run to the fort first.
That's what Tamri is.
Mama, do you mind paying this gentleman some of that money that I gave you to make sure that, you know, he's well compensated for his efforts in this?
With all due respect, son. No, he's the one who burnt it down.
I believe in redemption, you know, and all right.
I'm gonna give Charlie 5 gold.
I trust your judgment, Mama. I do.
Oh shit, kid. Appreciate it. I don't know. I'm calling you kid. You're older than me, but.
Wait, am I?
Yeah. Probably to this kid. He doesn't know for sure, but he is 17. So.
Actually, we never went over my age. I have no idea how old I am.
All right, we can talk about that another time.
So, gentlemen,
appreciate it.
Do you guys want to maybe? How far away is the keep? Just so I know mentally.
An hour.
Yeah, like
an hour.
A little less than an hour walk.
Do you guys want to stroll by the keep and just make sure we didn't leave anything there? I just want to make sure we're covering our bases.
Yes, we'll go.
How do you guys feel?
We should go to the keep, look for anything else that I missed, and then get you to translate the chip to text.
Greg will stay with the group.
Let's do it. Let's go.
How do you feel?
Let's go to the creep, the keep, the creepy keep.
I'm gonna down the rest of my cold coffee.
Do we have horses that we got as well that we could take?
No, horses are expensive.
Where's the other one? The one that I came in with.
Oh yeah, the horned guy.
What, did you get drunk? Did you dip? Did you slip out last night?
He said he has his own mission. He's probably out doing that right now. He'll be back soon.
He has like a nasty fever. I'll tend to him while you're out at the fort.
Thank you, Memo.
Something's not boding well with him though.
Maybe.
Do you want me to look at him? I'm trained in healing.
I mean,
he's probably dying because he healed you last night.
You could always take a look. These days your hands are a little better than mine, but I might have it covered.
You might have stole some of his life force, you know.
I'll just for flavor, I'll place my hand on Mama's shoulder and I'll be like, you know what, Dorsha guides you, and I'll guide her.
All right, cool.
Yeah, and then I'll say, all right, gentlemen, I think we've been here long enough. I say we maybe head out and get on the road.
Alrighty.
Let's rock and roll.
High five for Crag. Yeah.
Let's crag and roll.
I don't high five you.
Yeah.
I just leave you hanging.
We don't
understand what that means.
We don't do that here.
I don't. Crag doesn't know.
Hey,
Craig,
Craig,
you raise your arm at
Yeah,
Crag.
This is a sign of friendship. You clap my hand.
Oh, Crag did not understand.
It's okay. We're friends.
Overall forces it throws you.
And then I'll like slap his hand.
I move my hand very slowly.
You like smack his hand, and then you're like, "Ow, my hand! What the fuck?"
So as you guys step out the front door, while it was still chilly inside somewhat because there was no roof, at least it was blocking the wind. But as you guys begin to step out, it is a bit chilling to the skin, a bit uncomfortable as the summer months begin to turn into fall months. Um, the seasons are called something different in my game, but we'll worry about that at a different time. Mostly because I still haven't decided. So, moving forward, as you guys begin to head out of the town, the looks that you guys have been getting from previous days start to fade a bit. People are growing
I'm gonna put my cloak
accustomed
up.
to your presence.
you
All
know.
right. While it does feel a bit nice to keep the wind out of your face as well.
Yep.
And you guys start to veer left out of the small little village. As a cart passes by you, as a man tips his hat to y'all, and he continues on. And
Praise
about
the worship.
and he passes as you guys walk probably another 30 minutes before the breeze sort of picks up this this smell of can't really put your finger on it, but it doesn't smell great.
Does it smell like a fart?
Or,
Smells like a
Like a
fart.
wretched smell.
like a
Oof.
bog.
Who farted last night?
Have I ever smelt this before around this area?
Yeah, it kind of smells like the default. Actually, they kind of have a odor that goes with them. And Ace, you feel this, or you see this feather, as it is sort of coasting through the breeze, and it lands right on like your shoulder.
I'm gonna catch it.
And tied to the point of the quill is this red and yellow strand of some kind of silk yarn something, and some strands of hair on the edge of it.
Can I check to see if it's like magical?
Sure. Make an Arcana check to see if you get any magical feeling from it.
Or if it's like something that I recognize. All right, we'll start with magic. I'm sorry, I didn't have my dice ready.
No, you're fine. You guys see it's just kind of got this feather. It probably doesn't bring too much attention to any of y'all. You know, still just kind of walking
What color
past.
is it?
The feather itself is a gray, brownish feather.
I rolled a 17.
All right. No, it doesn't really seem to have any magical qualities to it. It just
And you said
seems
that it has what on it?
a red and like gold strand of some kind of silk or yarn, that are sort of tied on it, and like they strand down off the point of the quill. And as you looked closer, you saw some like strands of hair still on it.
Can I do like a check to see what type of animal it could come from?
The
Yeah,
feather?
I guess he
Yeah,
walks up
since-
behind me and he's like, "What you got there?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I can't really make heads or tails of it." And I hand it to him.
All right. So make me a nature check.
Oh, it's like bird tree. 11. This wouldn't
Alrighty.
be an advantage roll for me, right?
No.
I will guide him.
Wait, what are your
Proficiencies.
what are your advantages to its fiends? Something else,
yeah.
something else.
Fey, fiends,
undead.
undead.
Just Fey, fiends, and undead.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I bless him?
It's a
Too late.
yeah,
Too
a little late. Yeah. You got a 7. Wait, sorry. What did you roll?
11.
11. Sorry. I mean, it's a large feather. So any of the animals or birds that you do know, you're unsure. You know it's avian, but you're not sure what animal it is.
Wow, a feather
Bye.
from a bird. Surprise.
Not all birds are avians,
Shocker.
though.
I guess I'll just kind of like tuck it into like my fucking or what if you want to. I'll say you can have it, buddy. To what's your character's name? I keep forgetting. Silver.
Maya. Stands for blood.
Nemaya.
Yeah, Miami's blood in Greek, I think, is what it is.
Nemaya. I'm gonna call you Nim. Is that okay?
No.
You call you
My
Maya.
last name's Silver. Just call me Silver. There.
I'm gonna call
Problem
you.
solved.
Okay. Nemaya. All right. Well,
alrighty.
it's my gift to you,
No, it's
Nemaya.
not Maya. It's Maya.
Oh, Maya. Maya.
You could just call me by my last name. Yeah, no,
It
off
is-
the table, you could just call me by my last name, which is just Silver. So it makes life easier.
No. Okay. Well. Maya. This is my gift to you.
Also, Ace, do you need gold? Are you broke right now?
Dorsha will provide. It's fine. Now, if you want to buy me a set of maybe some chain armor, the next time we come across a merchant that maybe so happen to sell it, I think that
Okay.
would. Realizing yesterday, we're going to be probably encountering some dangerous stuff, more dangerous than I've ever experienced in my life, and I don't think that these robes, which are like tattered and slashed at this point, are going to do me any good.
Where you hear
Yeah,
this loud sort of roar that turns into this sort of squeal that echoes 3 times as you see this sort of horned, furry creature with 4 hooves charging straight at you guys. As you see it, or as you're looking at it, you see this X that's been carved into the side of it, as blood is sort of dripping, chasing after you. Everybody roll initiative.
Fuck.
Can I roll animal handling and see if I can calm it down?
Roll
On your
initiative.
turn.
Oh my god, Doc, every time. Every time.
Dude, where do I just go / roll initiative, or where's it at?
It's
it's
on
on
your
your-
character sheet at the top. It's on the left
Or
of
next
armor
to your armor
class,
class.
below proficiency bonus, bottom left of walking speed, right above your actions.
Sorry, my stuff just like What the hell? Give me a second. Oh, I got it. Oh.
Alrighty,
I physically rolled, so I rolled a 2.
cool.
Let's go.
There's not going to be a battlement for this, but
Theater of the mind, baby.
You mean just need to re-roll since we get the same thing?
no. You can either go by who has the higher dex, or you can just say who wants to go first.
Let's
Go
play
ahead.
rollies for it.
We go higher dex.
No. How about? Oh, I thought I got the same. Never mind.
Hell yeah, you want to go the same, like higher dex, or do you want to go first? Doesn't?
It's up to you. You go first.
Let's do higher dex.
All right.
Ace, what is your roll?
Do I roll dex or do I just say
rolled a
my
3
dex?
minus 1.
What's your dex stat?
18.
Oh my god, mine's also 18. So
Rollies.
Jesus.
So what you guys can do is roll a d20, and then
See who
whoever
goes
gets the
first.
higher d20 wins.
Yeah.
okay, so let's roll d20. 18. Let's go.
Roll a 20.
Roll an
Just to
18.
fuck with them.
Imagine.
There you
Okay.
go.
Thank
Alright,
God.
so
Alright.
Silver goes first. Alrighty. So, Silver, as this beast is charging at you, what are you doing?
I want to try to calm it down. I want to use animal handling to try to calm it down.
Okay. Alrighty. So, what are you doing?
Oh, do I not just roll?
Well, what are you doing
just
to
to-
calm it down?
Just describe us. Describe to us what that looks
It's
like
charging at
with
you
your
right
character.
now.
Yeah.
I'm going to. It's a horse-like creature, right?
No, it's a sort of like a ram, but a bit huskier, has a lot more fur. And instead of like those like horns that sort of point back like a ram, it's completely sort of like a bull.
What
sort
color
of like
hair
that.
is it?
The fur itself is this white that's been dirtied up with like dirt and blood and grass and
Okay.
shit.
Like literal shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was a horse. So never mind. I don't want to calm it down. I'm just gonna kill it.
All right.
I need the food anyway. So do I just roll an attack?
Yeah.
The 16 hit.
Succeed does hit.
Okay. 9.
Alrighty, 9 points of piercing damage. And as you cut at it, some fur cutting off to the side, this fur looks a lot like the fur that you've seen these puppets made out of. This is a Dufant. And blood starts to pour out the side of it. Next, Jesse.
Hold on. Bonus action. Do I do that before or after?
What's your bonus section?
It's Crimson, right? That's the only one I have.
Okay.
So do I just do that?
Yeah, roll your damage to yourself.
1. Love to see
Alright.
that.
Cool.
Let me just do that real quick.
You
I
like
roll
cut
another one?
yourself,
What are you rolling
and
another
your
one for?
blade ignites.
The damage?
No, you have to do it beforehand. You can't
Oh, okay.
attack and then alrighty.
All right.
So Jesse,
Has it like stopped at all or anything, or is it still like
it's
charging at us?
Run. It's mid run, and Silver's was right in front of it before it's about to. Looks like it's about to make contact with Silver.
All right. I guess I'll roll to damage again.
An easier way to think about combat is it's simultaneous, even though that we're like going in an order. It's all happening kind of at the same time.
Gotcha. All right. I pounce on it.
Sucks.
I pounce on it at the same time. So I'll do a.
Alrighty.
I'm so mad that I rolled such a low initiative.
All right.
Damn, than that.
And then I wait. So I can do it twice because I have 2 daggers, right?
You can.
All right.
You can sneak
Go
attack, right?
go for a-
If you run behind the creature, you can sneak attack.
All right. Is there a roll for that, or just roll? I just roll a dagger for that.
Anyway,
What are you doing?
You gotta do your damage first.
Sure. All right.
We'll
We'll just do the damage first.
Yeah. So do your damage on your first attack. No. All right. So press click in roll 20 on the first attack.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Alrighty. So it rolled your sneak attack. So you got max damage on both. So you did 14 points of slashing damage. This thing is fucking hurting as blood starts to gush out. But it's still up. What are you doing?
Can I just attack it again with my other dagger? I'll do it
Sure.
again. Bam.
Alrighty, 7 points of damage.
There you go. Big damage.
You did technically crit on both
Don't-
of those attacks with your daggers because, but regardless, it was already hurt when you guys were first coming into it. You drive the dagger into it, and in stride, it falls to the ground, head at the ground.
Be
at
afraid.
Silver's feet.
Be afraid. I pulled threat, and it fucking
execute
instantly
phase,
died.
man. It's
Executed
crazy.
it. It was an instant
Trying to
backstab
run.
ambush.
What's that?
Blood splurting all around. On my mask and everything, all over me.
I want to look at him. Is he enjoying this a little too much?
You can't see me. You can't see my face, so you don't know.
Well, but just off of posture.
Well,
I have 2
yeah, I guess
postures.
I'll-
There's sitting and standing. That's it.
Man, I like this halfling.
There you go.
Ace,
My posture
would-
is this and this.
Are Dufonts normally aggressive? Would I know that from my experience?
They're typically not, no.
I'd like to scan around and see what it's running from.
Alright, yeah, make a perception check for me.
While he's doing that, can I pour water on the feather?
Sure.
Does anything color, anything come off of it?
Natural 1.
Except for like maybe some dirt.
Does
No.
the color change at all?
No, it's still like a grayish brownish feather.
No, I mean like the strand that's attached to it.
No, it's still red and gold.
So we find this weird feather, and then we find a font who's aggressive.
Is the feather?
I-
Wait, the feather's
I go
just on the
over-
ground?
I pet the body of the font.
You what?
I
Oh,
pet
that's
it.
so sad.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my hand on Crag and I'm like, it's okay, buddy.
As you're petting it, you're like kind of going around the giant X that was hacked into the side of it.
What does the wound look like? Is it look like a sword or like a ragged cut like from claws or something?
Like talons, yeah.
It looks make me a investigation check.
Can we do like a joint investigation check?
You can help him if you want to give him advantage.
How do I give him advantage?
You just help him.
Just
Okay,
describe
yeah,
how
I'll
your
help.
character would help, basically.
Yeah. Well, because
Okay.
I have mass knowledge through my travels, I would assume.
Yeah. Thank God you gave me advantage because one of them was a 1. I rolled a 17. So 12 plus 5. 12
Oh,
plus
okay.
5.
So looking at it, you can see this does not look like claws, as the cut is not consistent through it with any sort of there's no keratin or chitin left over from the claws. This is obviously a weapon. There are cut grooves from what you could imagine to be a crude weapon, whether it's an axe, a hatchet, something that's been fashioned with like a stone and like real primitive shit.
Something was hunting. I'm going to relay to my comrade. Something was hunting this creature. And it was running from something, I feel.
Oh.
And
Can I check the surrounding trees? Like someone like if something was sitting in trees around it.
Sure, make another perception check. Also, there's not so first off, so there's not a lot of trees around you. It's just like the mound is a very rolling hills place with like sparse trees here and there. So there's not like a forest nearby. I mean, looking around, there's definitely the trees do seem disturbed. As in, like, you know, there's been leaves knocked on the ground, whether that's from somebody or just wildlife. Kind of hard to tell, but it does seem a bit much for just like birds flying in and out.
Does it
Also
feel like a
a
trap?
investigation check. Like that, it looks like someone was carving an X into it, not like trying to attack it. And like it looks like someone was
like
deliberately-
intentionally did
yeah,
this.
Like
yes,
it's
yes.
it's branded or something.
In a sense, not branded because brands aren't supposed to kill things, but
Or
you know,
used in some type of ritual or something. I don't know.
Mm,
could be, could be.
Hello.
okay.
Hi.
Is the X
can I help?
still visible? Obviously.
Yes, yes. The X is still visible.
I reckon we split up here. The two of us should go to the fort. The two of us should find out what happened to the Stefan. Follow where it came from.
Where was it running from?
Not directly on the trail that you guys are on, but I mean a bit like northeast of it, so somewhat in the direction of the keep. But I mean, like I said, this is just a rolling hills area. There's not a lot of landmarks or it's just kind of hills.
Hello. I reckon me and you should go track it, as we should be able to stealthily easier compared to a giant rock and a human in robes.
I'm down.
Should
So-
we wait here for you guys so you know where to find us?
No, we will meet up at the fort.
The fort?
That way you can loot the bodies, find anything that you need.
So
Like,
we'll use our super duper
if you guys get
sprinty
into-
feet to get back.
If you guys get into trouble, How will
I
I-
will. Let's see. There's something I can do. I could probably do.
I have a weird feeling that you will find trouble.
We're so
This was
fast.
done intentionally.
We're so fast though that we can just
And
get the
and
hell
it
out of there.
looks and Silver, you know this, it looks like it was made with like some crude weaponry.
Yep.
Of some type of
Could be a crew.
obviously sentient humanoid creature.
So we
Maybe,
can
maybe
either
we go together and I'll stay like 90 feet back so that you guys can do your stealthy stuff. Me and Craig.
But here's the thing: if you guys are spotted, then they're going to be looking for us as well. They should assume that more than 2 people are on the trail.
Also,
They may have-
remember you are on a time frame.
I see.
What's our time frame?
Yeah, I think we should
Well,
split.
there's the, as in like getting to Tolk, and you guys, it has been 2
Rescuing my
weeks, but-
grandpa.
well, it has been 2 weeks, so I don't know if
Okay.
you remember everything completely, but last time we did establish that the setting up some sort of authority within Tamri is on a
Priority.
it needs to happen on a somewhat of a quick timeline because
Okay.
of
And we were going somewhere to find like some kind of army or something, right? Am I tripping out with that? No.
well
Militia?
you guys
Yeah,
no,
militia,
so
yes.
you guys were deciding to go to Tolk to one try to find Ace's grandfather and yes talk to some sort of authority and seeing what the fuck's going on, and then you guys decided to make a pit stop at the Tamri fort before you guys went,
Yeah,
and that's what we're doing right now.
We're on a time frame, so I think we should split up. I think me and Kalo can handle ourselves just fine.
Can we actually? We
Okay.
could probably make it there and back, and then catch up.
I'm
I
gonna
would-
hand.
Before you go, can you at least draw where you found this rune? A rough drawing of where you want me to look for this rune at the.
What kind of check do I need to make? Sleight of hand?
You could just draw. It's not
Yeah,
a
I'm
check
just-
to make it.
Okay, I'll just
Or
draw.
maybe you could just describe it to me, just so I know where I'm
Um,
looking.
I don't really remember, but I'll just like draw it, so that way.
Okay.
If anything goes wrong, make a fire, do something, warn us somehow. And
We'll
come.
blast a giant thing of cold air or coldness into the air.
Well, that's. I'm gonna be pretty far away from you. I need some way of seeing from a distance. I'm thinking like smoke or whatever you got.
Wait, you can do cold air. What are you again?
Well, it's a right.
Anyway, you know what?
I
You're
cut
smart. You'll
myself,
figure it out,
and
and I'll.
it estimates freezing damage.
It's not that. Whatever.
What is he again? What? I'm
I'm a butt hunter.
confused. A butt hunter?
No.
Blood.
All right.
Oh.
Anyways, moving on.
I'm gonna hand before we go. I'm gonna hand Calaho a elixir of health, just in case if we do get in trouble.
Your name just
Kolohe.
keeps getting further and further.
I know it. I know it. It's Kolohe.
Yeah. Hello.
Um,
Calaho.
Calho.
McConaughey.
Matthew
Matthew McConaughey.
McConaughey. half a
I know,
McConaughey is running away.
how do I say it? How do I say it?
Just however you
Calho.
want. However you want.
Kalohe.
I'm just gonna call you.
Think about this.
Cal-
Say hello and hey.
Hello.
Like hello hey. But
Hello,
but then just start the sentence with a K.
Kolohe.
There you go.
Calaho.
Okay. So, moving on. Alrighty. So you guys are going your separate ways.
This is gonna build a
Um,
dynamic of he just can never pronounce my name correctly
Right.
the
So
whole
Craig,
time.
you're going with Ace, or what's your plan, buddy?
Crag will be going with these.
Alrighty. So you guys start splitting off to your separate directions. You guys were pretty close to the fort already at this point, so it's probably about 15 minutes walk still. Kalohe and Silver, you guys want to make me perception checks to see if you guys can find anything while you're out and about. Craig and Ace, you guys have arrived back at the top of the fort.
Damn.
It is still open as nobody's decided to close it. So you guys heading down in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Carefully. Just checking for anything that looks like something is taking up residence here or has shifted things around. Like I'm trying to be pretty observant about where I'm at. I literally just died in here, so I'm scared.
Alrighty. So you guys start to descend down the rope. If you want to make me perception checks as well, just looking in.
16.
16.
Doc, if you want to roll yours for
What am I
perception.
rolling?
No, Calaho.
Perception?
Perception
You weren't
check.
supposed to. You weren't supposed to roll.
Oh,
in.
oh shit, my bad. Oops. Cancel that.
And just for the sake of brevity, because I know we're split up, really all I'm accomplishing here is picking up a shield if I find one
18.
and
write
reading
down the
that
rune.
stupid rune. Yeah, writing down what I read.
Cool. From the battle beforehand, you don't remember there being any shields. You can try to look around for one.
Yeah.
If you want to make me an investigation check, and then we'll go over to the rune.
And possibly chain armor if I could find it, or leather armor. I'm not going to say no.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Um.
I'll guide myself.
Alrighty. So, Silver and Clohe. I mean, you guys are sort of. You have a good like 40-yard gap between the two of you. Trying to cover some more ground. You guys are kind of walking a bit aimlessly. There's wildlife
like-
that you see sort of out and about, from birds to other default in the distance, chickens. There's not a lot of sign of anything else more so in the human side of things, however. But if you guys would like to keep searching, you can.
Are we in?
Keep
Are we?
searching.
Are we in the keep?
No, you're
Oh.
not. You didn't. You didn't.
Right,
you didn't
right,
go
we're
up,
just-
You.
Oh, okay.
Looking to see what it did to this animal. So would you like to keep looking?
Gotcha.
After this search, we could head back if you want to.
Sure. So I mean, we gotta wait for them though, right? Essentially, or they're gonna catch up. Is that the plan?
You guys are
no.
meeting us at the keep.
At
Yeah,
the
we're meeting
keep.
them at the keep.
Okay. Okay. So
we're
there's
gonna sit
nothing.
for a little bit longer, and then I guess we can head back.
Okay.
No. Is there something with the skin? Because as I got close to it when I was attacking, I felt like there's something going on with it there. It could be of some use. We take a piece.
The skin was used in illusionary magic beforehand.
The fur.
The fur.
The fur, yeah.
Alrighty.
Should we take some or no?
We're not at the body anymore. We've left.
Oh, we
that.
left. All right. Well,
Yeah, we're trying to follow the tracks to see where it came from to see who did that to it.
gotcha. Well, if there's nothing else, then I guess we go back.
Sure, we could head back.
Unless you think of
Or we
something
could-
else.
We could look. Maybe if we do look a little bit longer and see if we can find anything. But maybe another 15, and then head back to the fort. Meet up with Ace and Crag to see what they're in say and see if Ace found gear he needs. If not, I'm probably gonna have to buy him gear.
All right. Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, so Ace, what's your roll in your investigation check?
21.
21. So Craig and Ace, you guys kind of poking around. Ace, you do find with the help of the map, the rune stone that he was talking about. It's a sort of stone that was it was just part of the cave before this place was dug out. And they just kind of let this sort of bus stick there. So it is just natural earth that has been carved into. And the rough parts of it start to go up into this more refined sort of statue of this hammer that goes into this crossbeam above you guys. And in that crossbeam, there's this one sort of jut of metal that goes from the hammer into it. But then there's actual text on the runestone. And
It's in Dwarvish, right?
it is in Dwarvish. Definitely a different dialect than you're used to. So if you could make me an intelligence check.
I'll guide myself again.
Okay.
8 plus 3, 11.
Not great, but you're able to get the first few, or sorry, the second half of the scripture, and it seems to be some sort of song. And
what I'll do is I'll write it down verbatim as best I can, and I'll kind of like every night I'll look at it and see if I can, I don't know, get something out, or just have it so that I can show it to people if I find someone that can speak it or whatever.
I'm sending it to you there right now. And sorry, what is your roll in your investigation check again, Ace?
On my investigation, I rolled a 21. On my intelligence, I
Alright.
rolled an 11.
So on your investigation, when you had first come to the stone, there is something there's some sort of mechanism to release this sculpture that looks like a hammer. There's a mechanism to drop it, yet you don't know where the switch is.
Hey, Craig, you're. I'm gonna assume Craig is he's an intelligent human being. Can you make heads or tails of this mechanism here? And I kind of like point it out to him.
Crag will take a look. What should I roll on this investigation?
I'll guide him.
What are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to sense if there's any magical properties? Are you trying to find some sort of switch to it? What are you doing?
Let me see if I can find a switch or a way that triggers it.
Okay. Then roll me an investigation check.
And add a D4 to it since I'm guiding you.
Yeah.
Shit, can I just assist him in it and give him advantage? Not
Since
really,
you already
right?
rolled your own.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. That's pretty damn good. You noticed that there is some kind of like ward on it that can only be disabled by, you're unsure of the trigger, but there's some sort of magical ward on it that can be disabled by doing something with this runestone. It's not like a button that you push or anything. There's something that you have to do in order for this thing to be set off to release the hammer.
Crag is sensing that there is ward, but Crag cannot identify what it is that needs to be done to release the ward.
I'm currently reading through this song to see if I can get like any clues as to what the fuck is going on here.
Crag will try to sing the song.
Craig, do you know
a word that he doesn't know?
Do you know Dwarvish?
I'll sing it in
There is a
Dwarvish.
language that I never learned, and if
Right.
I come from the land under the mountain,
Yeah, so
I
that's because it is going to be a Dwarvish type, but it's not this Dwarvish. This Dwarvish Ace knows you don't know. However, a different dialect. It's just the language stuff I'm trying to implement into Roll20 is giving me like, homebrewing shit into D&D Beyond is a pain in the ass.
Okay, so I tried to sing the words, and then I supplement in my version of Dwarvish for the words that aren't known.
Okay. That's a lot of them. Because the words that do blend are like the article words, like the and on and But when it comes to full nouns and adjectives, shit shifts a lot.
I think you're onto something, Craig, and then I'll sing it properly or as best as I can.
All right, do that.
I'm gonna roll performance just to see how good it sounds.
Well, no. Sing it.
Under the mountain, dark and tall, the king has come into his hall. His foe is dead, the worm of dread, and ever so his foe shall fall. The sword is sharp, the spear is long, the arrow swift, the gate is strong. The heart is bold that looks on gold, the dwarves no more shall suffer old. The grave was dug up on a hill, waiting for its majestic still. Woho, a woho, inithil, your blades brighter than Thraxinil. O Lord we serve, thou'rt so just, do remember the burden of rust. Woho, inithil, your reach once shall be a bill.
Skip the chunk.
Did I? No, that's all I have.
Is that all you have?
Yeah, that's all I have.
Nah, you skipped this one bit.
The sight was dire, the mountain on fire, our halls tarnished, dwarves is garnish.
They're getting away with murder of a song.
Roll me a performance check to see if
I'm
you,
also
do
singing
that
this
better.
in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
And I'll guide myself always. So I rolled a 16 plus 0, so 16.
Alrighty. And as you let these words out, the serenade, you hear this sort of, and this sort of stone hammer that was sculpted into the wall begins to fall down with a big slam on the ground as the stone around it shatters, and underneath it, this nice fine blade that extends 6 feet into this long foot hilt. Incredibly crafted. This is nicer than anything you've seen. You pick it up, light as a feather. Every time you sort of swing it, it almost feels like it's pulling you with its momentum. And as it swings, there's almost like this sort of flutter of this sort of black, like the light around it sort of like dims whenever you swing it. So it gets like this sort of like black shadow behind it.
Who's swinging it right now?
You.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Like I'm swinging it kind of like haphazardly. I'm
no, not
like
just
untrained, you know.
Right.
And I'm gonna say, Craig, do you know how to use a weapon like this? I'm not trained with swords.
Let me check. I forget what weapons I have skill with.
You should. I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah, as a fighter, you'd think.
Yeah,
right?
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
as a fighter,
martial
you
weapons,
do.
martial weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand it to Craig and see. I think you'd get a lot more use out of this than I ever would, Craig.
Can I do like a history check on it, see if I, or like maybe Arcana or something to see what I can gather about this weapon, like if it's well known?
Well, so that'd be more so history. If you're trying to figure out like the properties of it, I'd probably say Arcana. But if you're going for like the history behind it, then yeah, the history would be what you want to.
Yeah, I'll do history. I want to learn about if
Okay.
this is like a famous blade or something.
I'm proficient in history as well. Can I like assist him with that?
Sure. Roll with advantage.
And I'll
You
guide
can
him.
roll then.
You're guided as well, so D4.
Yeah. D4.
I did not fucking pick guidance as a cantrip, not to
You
use
get
it.
another roll.
So 16,
Craig.
16
No, Craig.
for history.
You get another history roll
Oh, okay.
because you're rolling.
Because
with
it's advantage.
Yeah.
This tool is applied to.
No.
Ah.
So 16. Thinking back, you know, unfortunately, your memory doesn't go back that far. But
But I help
thinking
him.
on it, right?
But maybe the dwarves have like shared tales of weapons.
So let me get to it.
We're really excited about this sword.
I don't know. You think like a master swordsmith would like tell everyone about the sword that they created, right?
So, you, with the cloaked man, the pilgrim, as you know him, he talked about this sort of elder day, and the weapons that were crafted were some of the finest that he's ever seen, and of them, those of the Erythilian wielded a weapon with this. He always called it this black sun, like this shine darker than anything, and it never really made sense to you, as it seemed very contradicting, until now. Now that you're swinging it, as it almost glows with darkness.
This is a cool blade. Reminds me of that Blackheart song. Who sings it? Is that Credence? Is that Credence Clearwater song?
I don't know what you're saying.
Right over my head.
All people talk.
Yeah.
Damn.
For
Can I
Sorry,
use this
Doc.
weapon? Can I replace one of my
So-
axes with it?
The properties of it you don't know until either you attune to it or you identify it. And it is a two-handed weapon. It is not a one-hander.
You would think it'd be a one-hander if it's so light.
Two-handers are great with fighters. I mean, unless you just
How do I attune to it again? Do I have to take like a certain amount of time to attune to it?
So typically it's just an hour. However, in my games you have to spend a bit more time with items to get, especially ones that you don't know. Like if you identified it, it's only going to take an hour. If you don't know what the fuck it is, you have to spend like a day with it, sort of like actively trying to understand the properties of it, training with it, that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to identify it, and if it doesn't work, then I'll like hold it with me.
Identifies a spell. So unless you
Oh.
have that
Oh.
capability, right, then you kind of have to train with it for like a day and sort of figure it out.
while we're waiting, I can cast detect magic as a ritual. Like if we're just waiting there, sitting there waiting for silver, I can
Right.
and
Hey,
I'll
how
at
do we
least
get
glean the
Tahoe?
property of the weapon.
Okay.
I don't think it'll help with the attunement, but for flavor.
Okay, just tell me how I say your name, please. It's bothering me now.
Kalohe. Huh?
Kalohe.
Yeah, there you go.
Kalohe. Got it. Kalohe. Kalohe.
Cool.
I should
Did you
just
do
made
another
myself
perception
named
check?
Jesse. All right, what's up?
You just do a perception check since we're still searching, technically.
No, I mean, I was just using one from before, and as you guys kept sort of exploring the plains above, there wasn't too much to find except like that your biggest find was a snapped branch that looks and there looks like the ground beneath it like has been stabbed and smashed on, so you see this sort of large print that's been put into the ground. But yeah, it's a boot print.
I think we should
Okay.
head back now. See what the others found. If they found
Alrighty.
anything.
Ace, the only sided leather armor that you see in this place is currently on somebody.
That's okay.
And however, Crag did find a shield while he was down here.
Yeah.
It was inside.
I'll
the
trade you,
crates.
Craig. I'll take the shield. You can have the
Yeah,
shield.
you can have the shield. Would you like one of my axes as well? And my axe.
And my axe.
Let me see my proficiencies really quick. No, I'll tell him. You know, Craig, is an axe a simple weapon?
Battle axes are martial. So.
Okay, I'll say, Craig, I don't have as much martial training. I've never been formally trained. I think I'll stick to this, and I just hold up my tiny little dagger.
Perhaps Crag will train you one day.
So Crag, while this weapon is two-handed, it never mind. I'll wait till you practice with it for a bit.
But if I have the time, if I have 10 minutes, I will
yeah,
carve a circle in the ground and clasp my pendant. And
have you been keeping track of spell components, by the way, Ace?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Actually.
Once we get to Tolk, everybody that does spells, I would like you to start using those. I know some people kind of find it like annoying bookkeeping.
No,
I
can
think
do
it
that.
adds elements to the games, and then I also have systems in my games that certain spell components can modify spells that you already have. So I would like you to track your spell components once we get to Tolk.
Okay, cool. This one does not
Sure.
require any components. It's visual and somatic, and that's about it.
Do
Cool.
my curses require any spell components?
No, your spell component
Blood.
is your blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. At this point, you guys have arrived back at the keep, and down below you hear some sort of ritual going on, being spoken by a familiar voice, Ace. Ace, as you finish the ritual, the magic is not of a school you know.
They're not illusionary.
I'll tell Craig, this is unlike anything I've ever seen. It's a fine blade, and I know you'll use it well.
What is my school of magic?
Zach?
What?
Did you hear anything that just happened?
I heard that it wasn't a school of magic that he's familiar with.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
I actually know because your headset was off, so I just didn't know if you couldn't hear us or not. That's all.
I hear it over my computer speakers.
Gotcha. Alrighty. But yeah, at
So
this
what
point,
I'll do is I'll just like keep my battle axes strapped across my back, and I'll hold the sword to like try to get a feel for it.
okay, cool.
Walking down the road, just
right.
He's swinging at trees.
just
Boom.
cleaving them in half.
There's mowing
there's-
the lawn, you know. Just,
There's a
What
cart-
are you
there's
What
a
are you
cart
doing
up
there?
ahead.
You training by whacking trees?
I mean, there
Um,
is like a sort of dummy that's been set up in this keep if you want to sort of swing at it for a bit.
yeah, train it on the dummy.
Yeah, the target
Alright.
dummy.
You spend some time with it. Alrighty, what are y'all doing?
I gotta. Can we take a break? This is
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
We'll take how long do you need?
Maybe like 15 minutes.
All right,
Tops.
we'll take like we'll take a 10-minute break because we're probably not gonna be doing much except just
Okay.
traveling. So yeah.
Well, I'm gonna disconnect for now, so you guys don't hear anything in the background and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll take like a 10-minute break and then we'll come back.
Great.
Sure. I'll go grab some water or something.
Ace,
I
you found it.
know. I'm fucking hyped, dude. That was incredible.
You guys almost never came back.
I know. I'm glad I did. I just wanted a shield.
And look
Oh,
what
I
you
gotta
got.
equip that. I gotta equip that.
Alrighty.
No, that was unexpected, but appreciated. So- Okay. Equipment. Wait, I already have a shield in my armor class is still 11? I had a shield the whole time.
That doesn't make sense. Shields are
Yeah, my armor class is a base of 9.
oh, you have a negative to dex, don't you?
Yeah, I have -1 to dex.
Yikes.
Damn. Okay, well, fuck.
Hey, I
I
mean,
didn't realize I was so fucking useless. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
at the end of the day, you know, you're not
I'm only
playing the
level 2.
AC boy. You know, it gives those people with AC that feeling of comfort.
Yep.
Alrighty.
While I'm sitting here, I'm gonna ask Kalohe. So what brings you to this area?
Just traveling through. I happened.
Yo,
I happened to.
Real quick,
Oh.
could
I can't
y'all,
hear you, Kalohe.
Happened to
Also,
just be traveling through.
could y'all actually hold out on roleplay till I get back, just so I can?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
y'all can just
Because
talk if y'all want.
I guess it is a
actually, it's fine,
15-minute
but-
break. Yeah. So.
Sounds good. So how's it going, Jesse?
It's good. How are you?
Life was good.
What is
Eating my
that?
otter pop.
What is that? Dude, is that like a illusion that you're moving in the background of the door? It's just like a fucking
We
thing
talk
that's
about
playing.
this
I know
every
you.
single time.
I just he never. I've only seen it once.
Here,
I mean, he's never
I'll show
told
you
me.
guys. I'll show you guys.
I'm like, because then I'm like, wait, there's no way his like girlfriend just walked out the door while they're driving.
So, here, I wonder if I open up this window if you can see the trees that are there.
No, but what is it?
So,
It's
like-
just like a loop or something that's playing on the
No,
door.
no,
What the fuck
it's-
is that?
So you see, there's the highway. So you see the highway right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Every
lights.
time someone's headlights.
It's
Every
lights.
time someone's headlights hit the trees. So every time someone drives by this way, like they're coming down the highway this way,
It's light.
their headlights just go across the fucking. Yeah.
That makes so much sense. I was like, bro, it because right there, it looks like it's moving this way. So it looks like
I'm in the car and it's just moving.
yeah, that's fucking weird, bro. This is a weird ass optical illusion. I was like, who's driving? Like, of the
Door shut.
Dorcia's driving.
Look how tiny this RV is.
That's not that. That's not that tiny. I thought it was tinier than that. Now that you're standing, it's actually pretty fucking huge. Damn.
I'm also 6'4". I'm a big boy.
Damn. That is definitely not a tiny RV.
You can tell when I stand next to the door.
Yeah.
Shit! I just fucking broke the front of my PC.
Well, I'm trying to find something, and I can't fucking find where I put it.
Like, you can really tell I'm tall whenever I stand next to this door. Lauren, come here. Let's get a normal person over here.
Yeah. Yep. I can see it. Yeah. Damn. I wish I was 4 inches taller. I'm right
No,
on
you
that.
don't. I hit my head on that thing every day. Every day.
Damn. No. How's it living in a moving home? A movable
It's
house.
honestly not too bad. It's not so bad. I wish I had a real house, but this is good for now.
Did you guys buy it? Or did you guys always rent it? You lease it?
It's my parents.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah. They were gracious enough to give it to us.
I mean,
Our rent is like $800 a month to have it parked here.
What?
And I know, it's so cheap, right?
No, it's not.
So
You know the rent you pay there is more expensive than the rent we pay in Australia in US dollars.
that's crazy. If I were to get like an apartment, it's like $2,200 here.
Yeah, I think it's like 1250, 1300 Australian, which is about 800 US. Maybe
That's
maybe
great,
maybe
bro.
850. Yeah. Maybe
Bro,
850.
Awesome.
I didn't name like any of my fucking documents, dude.
Dude.
Holy shit.
When you come to Australia, you're 50% richer currently. If you come from the US, because it's
That's pretty
one.
fucking badass.
Yeah, it's like $1 equals 1.5 Australian.
1.5 times 0 is still 0, baby.
Yeah, but you get 50%. It's like if I make US money, I'm already 50% richer here.
Yeah. So if you have like an overseas job or something.
Yeah. So if I make 100K in the US, I make 150K here technically. Yeah. It's crazy.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I'm back.
It's worth it.
Wow.
All right.
Something for my tournament kept up real quick for a minute, but that was it.
Your tournament?
Yeah, I play in a $10,000 VR tournament.
Can you say that at half speed?
I play in a pro $10,000 tournament for VR.
VR?
Yeah. I have been playing professional league for 2 years. I've won around $3,000 in total.
Wait, like VR as in like virtual reality VR?
Yeah.
That's interesting. How do you compete on that? Is it like
Well, there's a bunch of open leagues, and you can just join whatever. Some of them have age requirements, and some of them don't.
how do you like
But
how do you is it like based off performance or is there actually like a statistic or is it like a game mechanic?
right now it's all open, so it's a community, technically community, but there are certain organizations that run giant leagues.
Mm.
I mainly played in those organizations. Because right now, I am technically a master ranked player in 2 different games, a diamond in another, and a master ranked player in another game.
Damn.
In the leagues.
That's pretty badass.
Well, I only play for 1 right now. Because the other 3 have really gotten... The game was mainly doing it for the casual players, and the league stuff just wasn't working out for certain games.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they had VR tournaments.
It's really fun.
Cool.
So cool.
Yeah.
What brings you into town?
Oh, I was just traveling through and then I was at the bar and I met the the young man that we happened upon yesterday, and
Friday.
that's how I met you guys. I was just traveling around, you know, as a halfling
Friday.
does. You know?
Oh, you're halfling, so I'm like looking down.
Yes.
Yeah, finally, Ace looked down on someone because everyone else has been taller than he is.
shit. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm tiny. I'm like 5'8", just a normal
Yeah.
ass looking thing.
Yeah. So,
Well,
world traveler, I like to
I
see
have-
new things, you know. I like to get around and check out stuff. And, you know, I get by
you in
where I
it-
can.
are you in it for the adventure or the riches, or are you seeking something?
Both.
Okay.
Why not?
Are
Why
you
can't
guided
why
by
can't you
any
get rich
gods?
and have fun at the same time? You know what I mean?
I guess no. I like that. I like that. What's
Yes.
more important to you?
What's more important to me? Oh, I mean, there's only so much money can buy. Money can't buy adventure. I mean, technically, I guess it can. It can't buy real adventure. You have to
like
risk
that.
something for real adventure.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you're with us. I don't know why you throw your.
What
lot
about
in
you?
with-
What is
Alright,
what is this Dorsha you speak of?
Dorsha is the god of the people. She believes in self-reliance, and she doesn't believe in authority. And she believes that authority corrupts people, and that you should be able to govern yourself and not listen to anyone other than her. Really, she is the ultimate authority, I guess you could say. She shows us how to live our lives.
Is she like a kind of like a part of your own conscious? If she's about self-reliance?
Sometimes she does speak to me, but not every day, and it's usually requires lots of meditation or prayer.
Gotcha. Cool. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm always
I,
interested in different perspectives on life as a traveler.
And I grew up here. I recently came back because my mama was letting me know that the gentlemen that you actually helped us clear out were kind of causing some problems in the area. They had assumed authority of everything, and I can't say they were doing necessarily the best job.
Gotcha. Well, it's always easier to travel around with a group of people, you know, than, you know, being little old me and I have to usually run away from people, you know.
I don't know. You seem pretty capable back there. It seemed like you really enjoyed killing that thing.
I kind of got lucky, you know. It was just I got lucky, honestly. I was actually really scared, and I just, you know, I got lucky.
Insight check.
Oh, yeah.
Is Tristan here?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I insight check him?
I mean, you can do what you want, yeah.
Does he like roll a deception or persuasion, and I don't know which it is?
I'll roll.
So
Can I roll? No. What? Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever
Go ahead,
the
Tristan.
rolls are.
so
Everybody's coming
Well-
after me, man.
No, I just you know.
to protect things from seem like immediately like saying like deception like I'm lying or persuasion like I'm telling the truth, just he'll roll an insight, and depending on his insight, just give what you think that tells the other person.
Sure.
So you
do
don't
it.
really roll a combating roll. You just
Let's do
decide
it.
for yourself what you think.
Yes.
That means.
You also
I
don't
agree.
know I'm like insight checking you.
Yes.
You know, that's also another really important part of this.
I agree. He gives me a stern look like, huh? That doesn't make sense. And that's the roll.
Yeah, 18. I rolled an 18.
All right. Well, as you can see that, all right, I was a little bit scared, but I am proficient in using some weapons because, you know, a little old halfling like myself has to find a way to defend himself. As you can see,
Okay,
you
so
know,
you were chosen.
I can't like stomp on people, so I have to have some way of defending myself. So, you know, of course I'm afraid. I'm freaking tiny. Like, what do you expect?
Okay.
Like, sorry, I gotta do things every once in a while. So don't fuck with me.
I'll say in halfling, all the halflings I've met are very courageous. So
Yes, we're very tiny, but
My favorite
our
halfling
strength.
is Bilbo.
Bilbo?
And I also
Is
think that
his
is
last
a
name
halfling
Baggins?
trait called courage.
Oh, you know him.
He was. I've heard of him. I've heard of. He's a legend. How do you know this legend? He was in the stories written by a man named Tolkien. I met Tolkien at a bar. He told me about
Do you
him.
like to read, Craig?
Hey, Tristan.
What's up?
I think
I'll
he
be right
pet.
back
I think.
with
I think
my-
it looks like he
My
petried.
meds.
Yeah, it literally looks like he just petried right now.
Who?
Craig, look at him.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
okay.
done-
No, he
he's
didn't
petri.
petri. He didn't petri. All right, he's out of petri now.
He's watching TV.
Dude, he just literally went to his natural form of a stone.
Yeah, they won't notice me.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
We just lost the game. Sad.
So what are y'all doing?
Well, I was being interrogated, and then I think I befriended some people after the
We
interrogation.
need to go to the militia, right?
Yeah, I say we've spent enough time here. I know
Yeah.
that time is of the essence, so maybe we go at a brisk pace and try to make up some time.
Yes. I'm down to follow you guys wherever you guys want to go. I'm down for their adventure.
So we head out.
Alrighty. As you guys begin to ascend out of the heap, you sort of get this like feeling of accomplishment, but also sort of saddened by the amount of people that you had to kill to sort of get to where you are. But you leave the keep and are on your way to Tolk. At this point, it's about midday. So you still have plenty of time to head to Tolk. And as you set out, give me 1 sec, 'cause my mom's calling me.
Anything you guys want to talk about while we're on the road?
So what? So we're trying to get this militia to defend the. Just trying to wrap my head around what's going on. I've only been here for a day with you guys, so I want to know what the plan is.
So this town used to be protected by the Tolk militia, and recently they withdrew their forces, and we're going there to hopefully convince them to bring back some of those guards to protect the town, because otherwise they're pretty defenseless.
That or maybe weapons. We could just get them to bring weapons.
Gotcha.
We have met up with them by now, right? I'm just making sure.
What'd you say, Silver?
We have met up with Ace and.
Yes.
Yes, I think
Okay.
we're on the
Do I get to-
road
do I get to
together.
see this new weapon?
Yeah, Craig is swinging it around.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
fucking
massive. It's a
his
six-foot
fucking
blade.
whacking
It's a
trees.
6-foot blade.
He almost whacks me, but then I'm a halfling, so he swipes it above my head, and he misses.
Like this blade's like comically
Taller
large.
than me.
Like-
Taller than me.
It's literally perfect for him. It's literally perfect for him.
Watch the damage roll be like 1 to 2. It's gonna be the...
It's like a foam sword.
All right,
Plastic training sword.
all right. So we're on our way to find the militia. Gotcha.
Is this map?
Alrighty.
And my
It's not-
grandpa. My grandpa actually
grandpa.
journeyed out to Tolk to get, because he was kind of the leader of the town. He was the head of the church of Dorsha here. And he went on a journey to Tolk to hopefully gather the militia, but we haven't heard from him. So I'm worried for his safety.
What's the militia doing there, and not back at the town?
Yeah, why did the militia leave? I'm not quite sure.
It's the Tolk militia. It's not the Mounds militia. It's the Tolk militia. I don't remember the town name, so I'm just calling it Mound.
Oh, they're like
They
from
were
a different
there
town.
before though, right?
Okay, can I? Are there guilds like adventuring guilds and stuff like that in this world? Or
Yeah.
okay,
Okay. All right. So are you guys just traveling up to Tolk then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. So as you guys begin to walk further down the or further up the path, so essentially spending your entire day with a few passing people, narrowly avoiding Craig's wrath as he's swinging around that sword.
Can I like yell at Craig to stop? He's almost hit us.
Craig does not stop.
I could just
will
see him.
make stop.
I could just see
I
him
will make
fucking
him stop.
whirlwinding the fucking axe.
Yeah, he's just whirlwinding all the way over.
His torso is like on a ball joint, so just like his legs stay walking, but he's just
Like,
We on
holy
horses,
shit.
Or we still on foot?
You guys don't have horses, so
We're just walking our
horses are
ass.
expensive.
I could buy a horse, no problem. I have plenty of gold.
okay. So as you guys continue to walk up north, you guys eventually, as night starts to fall, you guys made a pretty good distance. Ace, you know it's probably a 2-day, 3-day journey in total. But you guys find a tree that's a bit off to the side of the path if you guys want to set up camp there for the night.
Do we want to roll a survival check for the tent bench or whatever?
Well,
I mean,
are you
is-
guys wanting to set up camp, or what are you guys doing?
I think we should set up camp here. It's a tree stuff that's off.
Traveling at night is dangerous. I think, yeah, we should set up camp. Is anyone good at it?
I am.
I'm
have
also
adventured
pretty good
across
at it.
The ocean and the world, technically.
I'm
I've
pretty
never been
decent
to-
at it, you know, traveling alone for a while. I have some.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I like
because-
this Aloha. I forgot how to
It's canon. He just cannot pronounce.
He
the name.
cannot pronounce it, bro. This is the whole part of it.
Now you guys realize that Silver's
Calaho?
eyes are a little far apart. He's a little bulbous in the face. You start to notice Silver has Down syndrome. Like just
Hey, nah. No, that's not canon. That's not canon.
I was thinking he was gonna say something about the game. Dude. Alright.
That's so.
It's got that Riri strength.
I'm just not good with names, like plainly.
so. Anyways, yes, if you'd like to
That-
set up a
that's-
camp, roll me
that's
a
canon
survival
right there.
check, see how well you can kind of set one up. See where there's a nearby like water source. I mean, you guys know there's a nearby one. There's a stream not too far from the street, or sorry, from the path. Which, by the way,
Hey,
this
I'm
stream,
great at putting up tents, guys.
while thin, it stretches very long. It's known as the Arendor's Key, and it's strange. All right.
I'm great at putting up Ken's tits, guys. Just don't look at the rule.
Alrighty. So who's? I mean, y'all don't even have a tent, so
I do believe.
you do.
Yeah, I think I bought one at the start.
I don't
I'm
think
checking
you
right now.
did.
I have
So there actually
bedroll.
doesn't- yeah. So there really doesn't need to be any checks to set up camp besides like making a fire, if you guys want one. But no, you just kind of have a better rules that you guys just kind of lay out, and this is really primitive type shit.
It's getting pretty cold, so I will start a fire and maybe like cook some food.
Alrighty. Then roll me a survival check to start up that fire.
There.
And then who's gonna do this watch order?
I'll guide myself.
What'd you say? Ask Tristan?
What do you guys want to do for a watch order, if any?
I can take first watch.
No, I'm first watch.
Okay, I'll take second watch.
Craig will watch.
Craig is always watching.
Craig is always watching, so Craig just
I mean,
don't
I'll,
know.
Is not as watching.
do you only need 3 or do you need 4? Or can we split it?
For?
Alright, then I'll do
I'll
last.
take-
Yeah,
I'll-
actually-
I'll take 2. I'll take the first and last one.
I mean, to
Wait,
be
let me-
fair,
Let's.
Craig could just.
Yeah, he
You
can
know-
just stay in sentry mode.
Well, no, he could take the first 2, and then just be awake for the next 2 because he only needs a 4-hour. But of those 4 hours, he's somewhat awake, but he can't do a perception check. It's just he can.
I see.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys wanted to, one of you guys don't have to do a watch because Some people can do
Yeah,
the first 2, and then Crag can
I'll
just do
let-
the last 2.
I'm fine with
I'll
6
let Craig do
hours.
the last.
So I get a full rest of 6 hours and then 1 hour of light walking, which is definitely what we're gonna be doing.
No, so it's an 8-hour rest. It's just 6 of those. Yeah, well, yes, all of you can do 6 hours. It's just 2 of those can be like
It's
a
to be
watch.
like sitting there watching.
Yeah. So.
All
What's
right,
the-
Craig.
All right, Crag's doing the last 2. Cool.
Cool.
All right, so Kalohe, you don't have to do a watch if you don't want to.
Sure.
All right, so y'all start up a fire, get some rations cooking because I doubt you guys caught anything. And then
Can I just go up and sit in the tree?
Am I keeping track of my rations? Should I subtract one?
you should, while we're on the road, yeah. Everyone should do that except Craig, because
Oh,
I
then
mean,
I'm out of rations.
unless you want to feel inclusive. I mean, included, Craig.
Are
Yeah,
you
f-
out of rations?
I
Try to
have
No,
pick up
no, I'm-
some
I had
grass.
5 rations, so I will subtract 1.
I had 10 rations. I was dumb.
Okay.
Nice.
Jerky,
Alright.
dried fruit, and nuts.
So make me that perception check, Silver.
I was gonna ask, can I come up in the tree first to see if I can
Yeah.
get like a better look?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's go. Big rolls.
Already 21. Nice. As you look over the plains, there's this sort of light off in the distance that gets closer and closer before it starts to get further and further away. It just seems like a cart that's passing through the night. You see some deer that pass through, but nothing that makes you go, I need to wake the others. And other than that,
Right.
passes
Can I
on
also
eventually.
just sleep in the tree?
You can. Alrighty. So you go and wake up Ace for his watch.
Yep, and then I'll go back in the tree and sleep.
Ace, make me a perception check, brother.
Yeah, I'll like tend to the fire, make sure it stays going and stuff. And I'm gonna
Okay.
guide myself.
Alrighty.
Fuck, that's terrible. 8 plus.
Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Come on, 4.
I already rolled. So I rolled a 4 plus 4 plus investigate, or what is it? Perception.
Perception.
Perception plus 4, so 12 in total.
Alrighty. So, looking around, as it gets later and later into the night, there's not a whole lot that you notice. You sort of hear something off in the distance, but you can't see it, as especially with your human vision, there's not much you can see.
Really dark, yeah. I
Yeah.
can.
It should have been a disadvantage,
did
but I
we-
mean, anyways,
Hold on.
it's super dark.
Off the tape.
You're asleep. And then, yeah, nothing seems to happen. So, do you want to get Crag up?
Yeah, I'll kind of approach Craig carefully and say, "Hey, buddy."
He's
It's
gonna
time
get
for
the
your
tree while I'm
watch.
sleeping in it. I'm calling it. He's gonna fucking just be swinging at the tree and cop it down as I'm sleeping in it.
Crag destroys.
I turn. I'm like, that's not Craig. That's a boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, "Hey, Craig," and it's just this big boulder. Craig, wake up!
In
Oh
the middle of a
shit!
field.
Okay. Just
There's a-
randomly.
Yeah, there's a
you
lot of
know,
boulders out here.
No context, just boulder.
Bold.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder. We used to ride these babies for miles. All right, yeah, but I'm waking up Craig and
Craig is
You
ready
know,
for wash.
getting all cuddly next to the fire.
Off the table, does halflings have night vision? Like, see the things
No.
see in dark? So am
They
I the
don't.
only one with
Ooh, I
dark
rolled a
vision?
nat 20 to my perception.
Wait, don't I?
During
I
my shift.
thought I had. I have dark vision 60 feet. That's what it says here.
There you go.
Well, you do, but you shouldn't, and we'll get to that later. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
Alright.
You can keep it for the session, but
All right.
alrighty. Nice. So, looking out, as the night, you're up for its latest hours and its earliest hours, as nothing really seems to happen except for the creeping red light of the sun over the horizon, and the next day starts and the chill of the night. Never mind, you're a robot. Yep.
I can feel the condensation of the dew probably on my rocks. I go and I wake up the rest of the party.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck my back.
I'm gonna just jump down from the tree and be like, okay, time to go. Also, we just put in a long rest, right? No?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I did anything, but I'm going to take a long rest anyway.
I used my right, so I need to take a long rest.
Actually, Chloe, just you don't have dark vision. Yeah, it's
Sure.
not that hard of a change.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, does anyone here have dark vision but me?
Yes, Craig has dark vision.
Oh.
Yep. There's gonna be changes to that also. Like Silver, your dark vision is dim light vision, not dark vision, but that's not really a thing in base D&D. But we'll get into that later. But all right, so you guys set out and begin walking yet again. And as the rolling fields, the rolling hills of the mound start to develop into these thick fields of corn and sprouts and cabbages, and there's just this plethora of crop in front of you that goes for miles and miles. The largest field that you've ever seen, Ace, Tolk is considered like this large, massive town, but at the heart of it, it's maybe a bit bigger than Tamri. It's just the fields are so large, and the amount of ranch houses that expand in these fields, there is a lot of people in it. It's just spread out over a large mileage. So, while yes, you have reached the fields of Tolk, you still have probably another day and a half journey in front of you. And as you step into the crop, the path in between it, your vision's pretty blocked on either side, as there's just these massive fields of crop on either. And you guys continue walking in.
Can I be on guard and have my sword out and shield?
Sure. And as you guys continue for another 3 hours before the path starts to fork, there's been other segments that went off, but it looks like just to like ranch houses or things of the sort. But this is when the path truly forks. You can either go left out to Bronir, or up continue up northward to Tolk. I
have the map. Where?
Pretty sure you guys continue up.
What's our name, or what was the town that we started in again?
The village that you started in is Tamri, which isn't on the map, but
bottom left is Tolk, right?
Yeah.
There it is, Tolk.
So
yeah.
What's the two villages you said?
Well, there's a town to the left called Brawlnir, which is much further, but the path forks that way. And then you guys came from the village of Tamri, which is much smaller, so it's not on the map. And then there's the town of Tolk, which is sort of south center of the subcontinent Uranidor.
So we're taking the Uranidor foot trail. Sure. Something like that.
And the folk.
You guys are in the mound. And you guys walk further. You guys do see a bit more foot traffic. A few carts with crop, and it looks like people are getting ready for a harvest. And
anyone that looks like a merchant or anything?
Not one that's trying to actively sell or anything, no.
Okay.
I feel like I could pickpocket one of these dudes and get something.
No. We aren't evil. We just murder bad guys.
If you'd like to try it, you can.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that out loud, So.
Yeah.
You have no idea. So.
Yeah, no one has no idea. I'm just gonna do it.
Right.
Yes.
We're gonna
Um,
see you do it.
So,
Well,
You don't know that.
Depends. So
So-
is this sleight of hand?
well, so first,
Okay.
you see this boy sort of passing by, pulling this smaller cart with him. He's got his overalls and hat on. I mean, as he sort of passes you, if you'd like to sort of sidestep and try to dip into his pockets, you can.
Yep. So me being a little
Alrighty.
guy, you know,
Make
see
me
something.
a sleight of
All right.
sleight of hand check then.
Better not fail this.
Alrighty.
God.
So as you sort of brush shoulders with him, you sort of reach down into his pocket and you pull out this nasty looking handkerchief. This thing's been used a plethora of times.
Karma.
This guy's working in the fields. He's not, carrying a bunch of cash on him. He's not walking around with gold in his pockets.
Gotcha. All right. Well, throw it on the ground.
If you'd like to keep your eye out for anybody with more substance, I'll let you know if there's anybody passing by.
Yes, please do. But no one knows. No one knows.
Nope.
We didn't just see him put his hand in his pockets.
No, you didn't. Alrighty. So,
So it's
you rolled
called
a 21
sleight
on the
of
sleight of
hand.
hand check. You weren't looking. You had no idea that he would do this. So
Yeah.
stop acting like that.
You metagame too hard, Silver. I'll say that right now.
So, as the sun of the day starts to descend over the horizon yet again, and night starts to fall, what do you guys want to do? As you guys are on sort of like these paths that are pretty hard to veer off of due to the
Are we like half a day's journey away right now?
yeah, a good like 12 hours.
Do you guys just want to travel through the night and see if we can get into Tolk?
Crag does not tire. Crag will travel.
I have a few torches that I could pass out to everyone. That way we're
I
not
have
just
my own
walking in the
torch.
dark. Or would you guys like to maybe find somewhere to camp in these fields?
Is there any like medicinal herbs around, or is it just fields?
I mean, it's just super dense crop fields on either side. So you either have like corn stalk or like there's no just like grass patch next to you. Now, you could like likely find one if you keep walking for like another 30 minutes. Where you currently are, there's not, and the space is largely taken. There's not a lot of just open fields here. This
Can I get my
isn't-
eye out for any herbs or anything that while we walk by?
What do you mean? Like what?
Like herbs that I know have medicine value.
Okay, sure. What's the plan?
Well, I have high intelligence. So.
No, I'm saying what's the plan as the group? What are you guys doing?
So we're just taking another day to travel, right? So we have to. Don't we have to? I mean, I guess we have to set up camp and,
our
and whatnot.
options.
You don't
Our
have
options. There's like it's about a 4-hour journey to Tolk currently, and this
12.
is space talking.
12 hours.
Oh, 12 hours?
to. Yes.
Oh, maybe we should set up camp. That's
Yeah,
pretty far.
unless you're down to get ambushed in the middle of the night, which I don't think you
Yeah, let's-
wanna. Yeah,
Also, when you don't sleep, it's a level of exhaustion.
yeah.
No, let's find a nice place to set up, and we'll finish this off tomorrow.
All right. So you guys travel another 45 minutes into the dark. Somebody roll a d12 for me.
Got it.
I guess if I'm walking in the dark, I'm gonna have my torch
I'm just
out.
not gonna roll
Yeah,
anymore.
And as you guys continue walking, you guys find this this sort of limbo between two, this patch between two crop fields where you could easily set up. It actually looks like it's frequented because like there's not a lot of grass here. It's just dirt that's been like, there's been obviously torn up. There's like an old fire So yeah, this area's got a lot of foot traffic through it.
Start making a fire
Alrighty.
and cooking up the rations that we have.
Wait. I would not make a fire. We're sitting in the middle of a crop field.
You're not.
No, we're sitting in a dirt patch and there's already a stone. There's already a fire that's been set up that's already put out.
We're not sitting in between two crop fields, you said?
You are sitting between them, but I'm saying like you're not in one. And it's
And
not
he,
like
he
it's not like-
described it as like a patch of dirt.
Yeah, it's not like you like reach side to side and you're touching two different fields. There's an area, but it's not very large.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's any risk of like.
Right. It doesn't look like by accident one of the sparks is gonna set an entire field on fire. No.
But if you're worried about it, I'll go grab some like small stones that I can find to make a little stone ring around the fire and then light it.
Cool. It's not very hard to, as there was kind of already one set up and just a few stones were like kicked about. So, you're able to complete the one that was already mostly built. And if you guys want to mark another day's worth of rations off, and
Ace is cooking up the rations for everyone. You know, I have some just like pepper and salt, like a little pouch.
I would. Any like sort of water skin that you guys do have also is now empty. You guys aren't near a water source, so.
Oh, I see.
So you sort of drink it like you have it good for the night, but tomorrow you will need some sort of refreshment.
I'll put empty in the notes.
Cool. Alrighty. So what's the order? What's the watch order?
I'm taking second watch. I should take first as he has the worst vision.
I actually have the best.
No, you the worst.
He means
What?
because you can't see in the night is what he's saying.
Oh, I see. I'm very observant though.
Gotcha.
Bragg will
So,
take the last two.
listen for sounds.
Damn, I get full night sleeps all night. Let's go.
Yeah, man, you're getting treated like royalty.
Dude, it's great.
Uh,
Making friends,
small
you know.
dog needs a lot of sleep.
I feel like one of the nights Craig is just gonna accidentally step on him because he's so small.
Alrighty, Silver. Make a.
It's Ace first.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
I'm first.
okay, yeah.
I'll guide myself.
Do you kind of want to leave the firelight on for your watch and then put it out before you go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it smoldering. So not like it's
Yeah.
not like a roaring fire, but it's at least providing heat.
Cool.
And I'll throw like a log on it every
Yeah.
once in a while.
It gives you some vision, but you can't see very far.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
you're mostly listening for sounds at this point.
But I'm like kind of like I'm almost even like closing my eyes and just really listening. I rolled a 25 to
Nice.
perception.
Is that not a natural 20?
17 plus 2
Oh.
plus some
Oh, 'cause
other
guidance.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of
Alright.
guidance.
Well, hearing about, you do sort of hear, you actually do hear the sort of swishing of water, while quiet, you can still hear it. Do that perception check, and it
Does it
seems
sound
to
like a
be,
river?
no, it seems to be some sort of irrigation system that's within these sort of crop fields. However, you don't remember seeing one. And then other than that, at one point you get kind of spooked because you hear something moving in like a field near you, but you can't see it. You don't really seem to hear it move anymore. But yeah.
Just throw another log on the fire.
Alrighty, roll a d12 for me, by the way.
Oh man, I haven't even pulled out a d12. Let's pull one out. Uh,
2 waters left.
Nice.
3.
All right. Nothing seems to happen, and you go fetch Silver.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Yeah, I'll wake him up.
Cool.
First thing first, I'm gonna put my shield on my back. That way, if anything tries to attack me from the backside, it protects me.
Okay.
It's all right.
Looking out into the fields around you, yet again, you know, Ace kind of made note about a sound that he had heard, but he didn't really seem to mind much actual care to it. And nothing else really seems to uh, catch your eye. Except there was movement again in the same area that he said he heard the sound. So there is something over there.
Can I rate up Crag and then walk over to that area? I'm hearing it too.
Sure.
I'm gonna like say to Crag, I'm gonna go. Me and Ace both heard noise in this area. If I don't come in by the start of the next watch, look up the crew and see if I'm still alive.
Alrighty.
Well,
Alright, so as you go over, what's your passive perception? Well, you'd be actively looking, so what's your perception? Just make another perception check as you start walking over.
Perception, right there.
Alrighty. So as you walk over, you get closer and closer before this creature lunges out at you. And I need everybody to make, or not everybody, I need Craig and Silver to roll initiative checks. You see this sort of like dark greenish, sort of brownish creature, about 4 feet in height, very feral looking, sort of malnourished as it lunges at you with this tattered sort of cloths over it, and this feral look in it, and it has this nasty little dagger that it's trying to lunge at you with.
So it's like a humanoid.
Yes,
Do I have to go first since it's already trying to attack me?
I'm rolling their initiative right now.
Also, Doc, you are not having a good time, man. The initiative.
my initiative is always bad.
You had like a
It's a little slow on the draw, but when he gets going, he's like a freight train.
Alrighty, Silver, you do go first.
Okay, I'm going to. First, I'm going to yell to Craig and tell him to get everybody out because there's a creature attacking me.
Okay.
And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, because my shield's on my back, I'm going to grab my 2 short swords off my side
Okay.
and just start like poking into it, just stabbing into it.
Real quick. Okay. Alrighty. So sorry. What are you doing?
I'm grabbing the 2 short swords that I have,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to just like
Okay.
kill it right then and there.
Cool. So
Roll.
make it. Yep. Make it attacks at it. 17.
And 9. Is one of those hit?
Let me do something real quick. Music doesn't really fit the occasion. Alrighty. A 17 does hit and a 9 does not.
12 damage.
12 damage. Alrighty. And as you lunge forward with your short sword, cutting into it, blood starts to gush out of the wound. And as you kind of get closer to this thing, it has a nasty scent to it. Alrighty. And you want to swing again?
Oh, I did swing twice already.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Alrighty.
Can I-
And that is the end of your turn, I believe, unless you want to run
Oh.
away. But
I was going to see if I could pull away my other sword and pull my shield out. Bro got popcorn.
Yeah. So that next part again.
I was gonna see if I could put, now that it's not so much of a surprise, if I could pull out my shield.
You've already
That's
pulled
what
out 2 weapons, so no.
Okay.
Alrighty. Then your turn's over, and it is his turn. It's a 15 hit.
No.
Alrighty. And you see as he's going to disengage and begins running back into the field, out of
Can I-
sight, and starts running away.
Opportunity attack?
No, he disengaged.
But I have sentinels.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you can.
Do I roll 2 times again? Because I have 2 weapons?
Nope, you make 1 attack.
Fuck. It's 13 hit.
Misses. He's running off into the field. Already. You hear something right across the crop line, but you can't really understand. It feels like a bunch of things like hitting the ground. And then he takes off. So now it is Crag's turn.
I go to wake up Ace and Kalohe. I say, it seems like there's a disturbance.
Oh,
We have
Damn.
company.
what the fuck?
Where is it?
LGM, aliens,
Alien.
little green men.
What's an alien?
Alrighty, so Ace and Clay, if you guys want to make initiative checks.
7.
Alrighty. So you guys wake up. Top of the round again. Silver, what are you doing?
Like, is there anything for us to fight still?
Well, are you like pursuing, or are you going back to the party? What are you doing?
Do I still see where it's at? Like, can I still see?
No, but you know the direction it ran in.
First thing first is because now it's out of distance, out of sight. I'm going to put away one of my swords
Okay.
and pull out my shield,
Alright.
and then I'm going to start chasing after it.
Alright. Immediately as you step through, there's a bunch of ball bearings on the ground. Make a dex save for me.
Come on, nat 20. Let's get it. Nat 20. Hey, hey, I got 20.
Dirty 20. With the
Close.
damp dirt beneath you, even though stepping on the ball bearings, you manage, like, they just sink into the ground anyways, and you just run straight over it. Not the most intelligent creatures. And as you keep pursuing, you running, or you dashing? What are you doing?
I'm just dashing after it. I want to kill this thing.
Alright, so you're going to use your action to dash?
Yep. And my
Alright.
bonus action to activate my rite of curse.
Alright. What's your passive perception?
15.
Okay.
That's. Oh. Fuck. Damn.
Alright. So as you're running, you notice as you get about 45 feet away, and you see it on your left about another 10 feet. Do you approach it?
Yes.
Alright. You're right up in its space. What are you doing?
I'm going to. Is it facing me?
No.
I'm going to just take my. I'm gonna take my sword, and I'm just going to go around its neck and slit its throat.
So you're making an attack?
Yes.
You don't have an action.
Okay.
Use your
What?
action and bonus action. I think you're pretty much done. But you have Sentinel. So since you're next to it, it can't really run away without you getting an attack, and then you can stop its movement if.
I'll get
if
2
it's-
opportunity attacks, right? Because I'm behind it and it's
No,
running away.
that's not a thing. Alrighty.
But that's great. That's great. I
Yeah.
mean, if he tries to run, there's a chance that he can't.
Oh wait, I'm going to actually let it know that I'm there and yell out for my
Alright.
party members.
So you guys kind of hear yelling from in the field. His turn. He's gonna disengage again, and you see him begin to dart off.
Everybody attack. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. 25
Alrighty. That's a hit for sure.
and damage as well.
10 damage, and as you hack into it,
Hold on. I also gotta roll 1d4. 11 damage.
just barely doesn't kill him. He is profusely bleeding, yet he still doesn't seem scared of you. Something else has his eye. But that's the end of his turn because he's really not paying attention to you. He's looking off in this field forward.
Can I brace myself?
Sure.
flavor.
And then, that's the end of your turn. So now it is. Where
It
is
is
he?
Calaho.
Is it Clohaze? Yeah, it is Clohaze. Yep.
Calohaze. There we go. There, Calohaze. Let's go.
All right. Have I arrived there? Or do I have to like sprint there?
You're pretty far from at this point because he was about 50 feet from camp. He's just run 45. So he was like 95 feet away. You could try
Okay.
dashing to get there. You still wouldn't reach it though. So you have to sprint, which is using your entire turn. Besides reactions. You triple your movement speed.
Sure. Is that was that dexterity? What was that? Dex roll?
No,
No,
that's
what is
just-
that?
That's
It's
just
just a-
something that, that's just
Oh,
something
it's just,
you're doing.
it's just a move. Okay. All right. Cool.
You still don't because you only have 25 movement speed, right? Feet?
Where the fuck is it at? I think it's like 30. Or is it
As a
actually?
halfling, I think you only have 25.
Where would
see
it
at the
show-
top of your
where-
character sheet?
At the top, it'll say like walking speed next to your proficiency bonus and above your armor class.
Oh no, you are 30 feet. I don't.
It is. Yeah, it's
Um,
30 feet.
I
Yeah.
think it's
Yeah.
you're a lightfoot.
Okay, so 30.
All right. So and as you would just barely make it, you're now in melee range with this. Wait, 90. It was no, it's 95 foot. You're literally 5 feet away. So you're not in melee range of it.
Gotcha.
But you do
All
see.
right, is
Does
it-
he see me like standing over it with my
Yeah, she
blade?
sees everything. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the farthest I can get. I'm guessing. I don't have any other
Well,
additional.
Since we're next to each other, I mean,
dashes.
like this thing attacked. This thing was rumbling in the forest, but it seems to not pay attention to me.
Let's look at something else. Wonder what it's looking at.
Yes. Yeah. So just
Alright.
brace yourself.
Wish I had. I wish I had my dark vision that I could see what it's looking at.
Already. Oh, I forgot. Your sub race. You do have dark vision because of the halfling sub race that you are. So you do have dark vision. However, just like Silver, you can't see it. So it's not like you're missing out on anything.
Sure.
But you do see
All
it.
right, sure. Ooh, I have dark vision again. All of a sudden.
You're never getting full sleeps again. I'm sorry, my boy. You have better vision than Ace.
Right.
Ace is gonna be treated as a king now.
All
Did
right.
you see the message that you got, Jesse? From me. Check your Discord.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. So that was my mistake.
Aha! I'm so good.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
DM
Yeah.
makes a mistake.
Alrighty, so now I believe it is Ace's turn. So Ace, what are you doing?
Since this is all like happening kind of at the same time, Ace is gonna wake up and he's gonna pull a torch from his backpack and shove it into the embers of the fire. And then I'm relying on Kalohe and I'm gonna sprint with him, with my torch in my hand. So
Okay. as they're running side by side. At this point, you do see this creature is. Some of you know this, as now there's like a better view of it with the torchlight. This is in fact a goblin that is standing right there. And you just see his frightened figure looking off in the distance. Anything that you'd like to do, Ace? I mean, to catch up.
That's everything.
Yeah.
That's everything. Yeah.
Alrighty. Craig, what you doing?
Poor Craig.
Couldn't Crag have like moved last turn?
He
Yeah.
I
didn't.
sprint.
Oh,
I
guys
used
up.
my sprint, and I followed the group. How much range can I get? Can I get within striking range of the goblin?
How much movement speed do you have?
I mean, if you're sprinting, then that's your entire turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get within melee range though. Yes.
Cool. Can
Wait,
I,
don't you
can
have
I,
don't you
like-
have 35 movement speed as a Warforged? Might just be 30. I don't know why it would be 35, but
How would I check that? Would it be under
think
my?
it's just walking speed at the top of your character sheet. I think it is just 30, but
I think I'm the only one with 35 because I remember you saying I was the only one with more movement speed.
there's some races that
No,
do.
I have 30. Yeah.
Okay. Then you're 5 feet away from striking distance.
Okay. And I
So that's
stare
back to my turn
menacingly.
now.
Alrighty. Top of the round. All. Oh my god. You see, as the goblin in front of you just gets decapitated as the head rolls down on the ground, blood spurting out, as this sort of like dark, shadowy hand reaches from outside this cornfield. Oh my god. And coming out, you see this dark, shadowy figure yet again, back from the church, back from the tavern. You've seen it a plethora of times, and it is here in front of you yet again.
I'm going to entry for the attack, and I'm not even gonna let you finish. Just
Well, it's in turn order. So he's
You
going to
guys
use
have
his
seen.
bonus
You
action.
guys have seen this before?
yes, it dies
And he's
here.
going to attack at you. Fucking whatever your face is, Silver.
Yep.
17. Sorry,
It's not
20. Not dirty 20. Oh, I forgot I rolled in front of the DM screen for y'all. Where's his?
I think the roll 20 thing crashed.
It crashed.
Yeah, because no things popping up for me.
All right.
But it does hit, so
All right. So 6 points of piercing damage. Into you, Silver.
don't have a resistance to that anymore.
No, you don't. Alrighty.
That's from the goblin.
Wait, how? This has
No.
more.
That's
this has-
from the
He has
thing?
more.
Yes.
So he has higher.
Alrighty, and
My turn now?
It is now Silver's turn.
I'm going to slash at it.
Okay.
So I'm going to 14 hit.
Misses.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna take a healing pot
You. When did you get a healing potion?
from the
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. You have like a lesser, correct?
elixir of health is what you told me to take.
No, I said a lesser healing potion, which was
There was no lesser, so you told me to take
right.
elixir of health to
No,
mark it.
I didn't. I said it's a 1d4 plus 4.
No, you told me to take that to mark it down on my character, so that way we knew what I had. I don't actually have that. You just told me
Alright,
to
I
mark
don't
it.
remember saying that, but it's a 1d4 plus 4.
So slash roll
Or 1d4 plus 2, because the lessers are really shitty. So yeah, it's a 1d4 plus 2.
5. I heal 5
Alright,
health.
you get 5 points of healing. Nice.
Okay, remove that to 1.
Alrighty. Then next in line, unless you want to move, but I doubt you do. That will be fucking Kalohe.
All right. So what's currently happening? He got attacked by this shadowy thing or something. What's
Yes, the shadowy figure had reached out of the crop, and is now attacking at Silver.
All right. Okay. Does it seem like huge? I'm guessing, or am I close
No,
enough to
I
attack
mean,
it
so-
too?
It doesn't look. It's kind of just like this sort of like thing of mist. It's just this sort of black wispy mist. I forgot that you weren't here when this thing popped up last time.
So people have
but
to
it's
explain it. Like, what is this thing?
But it's not. It's not like massive or anything now.
Gotcha.
It's not a nice
It's
thing.
a
Just
bit
kill
bigger
Okay.
it.
than you.
Well, I've seen him attack it with a dagger, right? Or
Uh-huh.
no? But he missed, right?
Yeah,
So,
sword.
Wait.
Oh,
what
sure.
did you say?
oh, I've seen it attack it. Did he actually hit it, or is it immune to
I
like?
missed.
Silver missed it, but it
Okay,
hit him.
gotcha. All right, I'll go ahead and try and attack it if I'm in range. Or actually, I can throw my daggers, right? It's just thrown.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
but
can
melee
throw a
weapon.
dagger.
Okay.
You
You
can
have
you can
30
throw a
feet.
dagger, yeah.
All right.
You
Can I
have
pick it up
30 feet.
after?
You'd have to retrieve it, which
Yeah.
might be difficult if it's in somebody.
Just fucking
You
take
can
it.
move. You can run up to it. You can run.
All
up to
right,
it.
sure,
Yeah,
sure,
movement
sure,
speed.
sure. I'll walk up to it and then fucking
Okay.
attack.
Use 10 feet
Alright.
movement speed to get up to it.
Yeah, and then we'll.
Alrighty.
Does he get?
Make an
Does he
attack.
get sneak attack?
He would, yeah. He's within 5 feet of a friendly.
Ally.
Yeah. So is it showing up or?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a
you-
miss though. So do you want to try to attack again or what?
Sure. Yeah. So we'll
Come
go
on,
second
nat 20,
thing.
Nat 20.
Alright.
This one is
Ah,
not sneak
oh.
attack.
Jesus.
Another miss.
Jesus. All right, and then I guess I'll just disengage because I fucking missed.
You can't use your bonus action to attack.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Alrighty, so you're within melee range. It just every time that you go and lunge with your daggers, it just seems like the smoke kind of moves out of the way. You're just kind of swinging at nothing.
Gotcha.
It
So-
is killable.
So obviously,
Alright.
there's no physical damage to it that we know of, unless it's what's
No,
his face's
we've done
sword.
physical damage to it before. We've done physical damage
Oh.
to it before.
Okay.
Alrighty, next in line, Ace.
Ace will grab his amulet and like almost like a light appears in his hand, and he'll kind of like baseball pitch it at the fucking thing and cast guiding bolt.
Alrighty, it's an attack, right? Attack roll.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god!
I do 4d6 damage.
Nice.
Damn edge.
12, 14, 17 damage. That's almost a max hit
Damn.
roll.
Damn.
So, as the bolt like strikes the shadowy figure, it seems to like illuminate the body, and anyone that attacks it next has advantage.
Yep. Also, the sort of black smoke, you can almost kind of see through it for a second with the extra light of the guiding bolt, and you see this sort of string, sort of,
Almost looks like a rubber band ball of just.
no, there's this humanoid shape, that looks like, it's been stuffed with, feather, yarn, sticks to make a sort of humanoid shape, that seems somehow animated, that has this sort of black smoke over top of it.
And I'll say with my bonus action, it's being controlled by something.
Alrighty.
Is this any way similar to my blood magic of the fallen puppet? Because the
Who
evolved
knows?
version of it is it can control anything that is humanoid.
What are you asking?
If it's the evolved version of my blood magic of the fallen puppet,
If
because
it's the evolved version?
yeah, because when I choose a certain order, it allows me to control any humanoid object that doesn't need blood anymore.
I mean, you don't really. I mean, you don't know. I mean, you don't really know what's going on here. Alrighty. So next in line would be Crag. Holy fuck.
He can use his fucking Whirlwind shit.
On Crag.
He's been
New
practicing.
weapon. Yeah, hopefully all this training gets put to use. I
you see, it turns to it. We spent all day walking, right? With it.
He's been swinging
And
that shit for like 2
partially the
days,
night.
bro.
I don't even care if I'm attuned or not. I'm gonna give it.
I'm just gonna swing it.
It has been a day. You actually are attuned to it.
Oh hell yeah!
Let me add it.
It's
to your
like,
character sheet.
I've been
Bang.
trading.
I wasn't thinking about that. Where's your character sheet?
For 1,000 years I've waited for this moment.
You know, I'm only 2 years old. I've been waiting
While
for
you
1,000
were in
years.
school, I studied the blade.
For 2 days. I've studied it for
Right.
10% of my life.
2 days is a short time for 10%.
I've only been alive for 2 years.
Can I roll to hit?
Yeah, I'm trying to add it to your character sheet right now.
Okay. Will it show up on my D&D Beyond,
Yeah,
or does it
you
just
Yep.
unroll?
you should have refresh.
I just added it to your character sheet.
So you should just refresh and it should be there.
Make sure to equip it. Make sure to equip it.
Oh!
What's
Yeah.
it called? What's it called? Can we know?
Sword of the Enithilian.
Ooh.
Something to note: it says heavy two-handed. All swords in this game that are two-handed are heavy. This one is not. I just couldn't find the thing to get rid of that. This is a two-handed weapon that isn't heavy. So there are things in the game that you can do when a big weapon isn't heavy. So just letting you know.
Oh my! What?
You see all that extra stuff too?
Yeah. So you get +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
If
The
you equip it, it
blade-
automatically adds it.
The blade can consume a part of the soul that it takes, and then uses the souls, turning 1 into 1d6 extra damage.
Dude, this
So
is
a
like
maximum
some
of
raid
6
shit,
souls.
bro. Like, what?
Or if you spend 2 souls, you can do an AoE 10 feet from you.
Dude.
It is
You know,
some.
I'm
6
just
souls
glad-
on 1 target does 66 necrotic damage. 6
guys
souls
almost-
AoE does 3d6 necrotic
6d6 at level 2? What the fuck?
You guys
Bro.
almost didn't grab this. This is a good fucking weapon. You guys,
Hey, you know
guys
what?
were able
I was
to
the one
find
who said
that.
go back. I'm just
damage.
saying.
The damage is 2d6 plus 5.
Jesus.
It's not that
Yeah,
you were
here's
wrong,
the thing.
Silver. It's that your delivery needs work.
Dude, you basically have corrupted Ashbringer. Just fucking at level 2.
And
Level
you can
2.
consume a soul as a bonus action.
Alright, we're sending
my
Crag in every
God.
time now to fuck things up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to roll with it. I have advantage on this too, right?
Fun
Yeah.
fact. Kahilo. I can't say your name. I'm giving up. I'm just calling you Jesse.
It is
So
what it
getting-
is.
Getting used to the sword has its challenges, as the unwieldy sort of size of it, with it being 6 feet long,
Yeah, one of us.
which I am just realizing means it has reach, which means
Oh,
you're
yeah.
so you could actually be further away. Wait, no, that's not true. Sword
Bro,
weapons just
I
act
kinda wanna,
this
like,
one does not.
Mid-journey,
Um,
create some shit for her dog.
So it
shit.
you don't get reach with this weapon. However, you do miss. Getting used to the new size of it.
Okay.
Ah,
For
you're not
my-
ready for the true power.
And I can't attack. Since it's two-handed, I don't get like my bonus action to roll to hit again, right?
Sorry.
Good action surge.
Since it's two-handed, I don't get to roll again to hit with my bonus action, right?
Correct.
But I could action surge. So I'm gonna action surge
Alrighty.
to try again.
All right.
Get him, dog.
Oh my
Oh,
god! Just let me
yikes.
hit this freaking. There we go. All right.
There you go,
Oh
bingo.
yeah, I forgot it was with advantage. Yeah, nice. So the 26 roll for
Oh,
damage.
big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Come on.
Holy shit.
14.
Alright.
Let's go.
14 damage. You also, as you're swinging, you hear this sort of voice in it as the sword goes by your head. There's a soul trapped within the sword still.
Oh, okay. I want to unleash the soul too.
All right,
Just-
so
I
roll
wanna
another
take full
d6.
advantage.
So,
Oh, six.
so, As you slice through, the sword completely phases through this creature, and it goes to the other side. And then all of a sudden, this trail of like this black shadow appears, slicing it as the thing expands and just slices off. Before then, the extra soul it brings everything together again before shooting out. The smoke disappears as fractals of like wood chippings and string just fly out across the battlescape in front of you, and the sword, light as ever, and you just hear the sound of the soul that you expended. Thank you.
Oh snap! Okay.
Fucking corrupted Frostmourne.
Did the thing that I just slay have a soul? Can I use my bonus action to now consume it?
As you go to consume the soul, there doesn't seem to be anything there.
Okay.
So can I do a perception check to see if this was similar to my blood magic?
We're still no, we're actually not in combat anymore. So as combat comes to an end, I mean, you can make an Arcana check to see if it has similar properties to yours.
I don't like it. Well, this would be an advantage because it's a fiend, right? Fiend.
The magic itself is not.
I know what the magic is because I detected magic on it before.
Correct.
So
Like you know what the magic is already.
13.
And he's told you before. This is an illusionary type magic.
and it's
puppetry. It's
Yeah.
not the same as your magic. No.
Yeah.
someone is, and I'll tell
I
you that
follow-
someone is. Oh, go ahead.
No, you were going talking first. I interrupted you.
I'll tell you that it is someone is using the default fur to like use it as puppeteering magic, and someone's like controlling this thing. And that's what default fur is typically a component of, is like puppetry magic.
Can I follow this line string, or has it been cut off?
Well, so the string.
It's like a magic tether. It's not like an actual physical.
But it's still
string.
there.
There's. I mean, you didn't see this string. Like you don't know where it is. Like it's so fine. The only way that Ace was able to see before is because you did some sort of magic.
I detected
so,
magic.
Like you don't just see it. And it is like a magical thing. So, odds are, just like how a spell works, it's not like you could touch it.
Okay. Does the string and stuff, this feather? You said it was made out of feathers and shit.
Yeah. Well, the
Um,
puppet was, yes.
Does it recognize the same feather that I have?
No.
Okay. Does the string match the string that was used on Craig that messed up his joints?
Yes.
And the string that you're talking about, I'm going to let you know one more time. It's default fur. The thing that we killed that had the X on its side.
Yeah.
The default, the animal. That it's not string. It's just fur that's
there-
typically used
Does
as a.
on the backside does it look to be damage on the backside of it?
What?
Did there look like to be like some sort of repair damage to the backside of this?
Repair damage. I mean, there's not really a thing left.
It exploded.
It was like destroyed.
Ripped
by Craig.
asunder. I'm gonna say, holy fuck, Craig! What the hell was that?
Yeah,
Practice
you're-
thing.
I'm glad Craig has that, but Craig, I need you to tank so I could use Sentinel over there. I'm just
I'm
saying.
glad you're on my side, buddy.
Um,
I'm gonna loot the goblin. Fuck you guys. I was
hey, no,
waiting
the
for
goblin,
someone to say
the
it.
goblin was my kill. It's my loot. No, I'm joking.
You're
I'd do it.
too busy rifling through the fucking.
Yeah, I'm doing the
What about
important
you?
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ace, do you want a short sword instead of a dagger?
Are you asking me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so give me your dagger, and I'm gonna hand you a sword. So just add that to your inventory.
Do you mind if I keep this dagger in case I have to throw it at something? And I'm gonna slide it into my boot.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do for it.
All right, here, take it. Are
Okay,
you
just start-
dexterity? I can't really do damage with dexterity-based weapons anyway, so I can't do the dagger.
Oh, that's what the sword is. It's dexterity.
It's also strength. Just because something's finesse doesn't mean you have to use dexterity. It means you can.
Okay. I'm going. Can I move this, Tim? Oh no. Okay, so I'll just delete it, and then yours is just a normal dagger, right? Because mine was just a normal sword.
Just a regular dagger.
Okay.
Short sword.
Manage
Did
inventory.
you upload a picture of Craig? That's actually really good.
That's actually pretty.
I
That's actually
can't-
pretty good, right?
I can't use a short sword. It's a martial weapon.
Oh, that's
Right.
sick.
I mean,
Okay,
that's not what the sword looks like at all, but like that's cool.
Give me back my dagger. I'm kind of an idiot. I'm not really good with my hands. I'm just gonna take the dagger back.
Well, can he not get like? Can he not work on working to use a sword or no?
He could, but I mean, he
Yeah,
can right
I'd
now.
have to like level up and stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I mean, like in my games, you can actually just work on those things, and it's
cool.
something you can become good at. But
Maybe that'll be like
it's
there'll
not
be
an
like
overnight thing, right?
yeah. Maybe we could like practice with it every night before sleep or something.
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I loot the goblin though?
Well, he's using the goblin. I actually have to go pee, so.
Okay, you have fun.
Oh, check this out. Wait, oh no, this is just a zoomed out version.
So as you go to, if you want to make an investigation check, Craig, anything you doing there, buddy?
While they're doing investigation, I'll do an investigation check as well.
What, on the goblin or what?
Yeah.
So
I
as you
rolled a
guys are both
23.
kind of looting through it. You see,
I'll take the dagger that the goblin had and put it in my boot.
alrighty. Other stuff on his person, he really doesn't have much. I mean, like
I want to
stuff
steal a soul. Can I steal a soul?
you can.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Crag hovers over it with the large blade, and this sort of like white sort of mist glows around the tip of the blade before like seeping out of the eyes and mouth of the goblin as it crawls up the blade into the hilt, and it kind of flashes.
I feel like it's got to be terrifying for anyone that sees.
Yeah, can I be like, wait, Craig, maybe you shouldn't do that. Like, can Ace tell what's kind of like happening, or is like, am I just kind of?
I mean,
It's like
can make-
demonstrate that the afterlife exists, that souls are a thing, and then I could capture it and keep them.
yeah, a lot just got proven and like destroyed at the same time.
I'll say,
Atheist.
wait, Craig, I don't know if that's the best idea. There's
No,
you
it's
know-
okay. He likes it.
all right. It was
using it.
The sword is corrupting him. Oh no.
I'll whisper a quick prayer to Dorsha, and like I'll like pray for guidance for the soul, I guess.
So this is something you'll find in my games. I don't do like loot based off the party. I make loot that has different parameters to it, and some things are more
Just don't
difficult
have-
to find, but typically tend to be pretty nice. So like it's not like you guys are gonna find uncommon until you get to level 4 or something. You know, it's like
No, that's great.
Stuff's not linear.
That was a cool puzzle, dude. I love that. It was awesome.
But alrighty, so do you guys want to go back and try to finish up that rest? You guys are
Yeah.
pretty awake at this point.
I'm not going
So-
to. I'm just gonna take a short rest, which is
Wait,
only-
what time? Can I look around? Is the sun rising, or is it still
No,
dark?
I mean that whole combat was like 30 seconds. So
I just take a short rest instead of just. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep.
I'd like to
uh,
finish our long rest. Go ahead.
you can take a short rest, but since you're doing a short rest, I'd say make me like a con save to see if you don't get an level of exhaustion.
Oh, maybe I should go to sleep.
Well, no, I
Tired me
mean,
rest.
no. It's not like you find out the.
No, I
the-
was joking. That's why I was.
No, no. You can't just do something like I was
No,
busting
no,
your
no. I was
balls.
joking about the long rest. I was joking about the long rest. I'm not. I took a short rest. That's my choice. I was.
Oh,
Just,
okay,
I was making
okay.
a joke about.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, you do have one level of exhaustion going into the next day, which the first level is really not that bad. But the rest of you, if you guys want to finish off your long rests, Craig, if you want to do the final watch, and then we should be good to go to the next day.
Yeah, I long rested.
Where's the?
Is it
Is
like
it
a
above
reset
ability?
thing for a long rest, or you just?
Up at the top, there's like, so you'll see your name at the top left. Do you see that, Jesse?
Yeah.
To the right of it, it says Beyond 20 Short Rest, Long Rest.
Why am I
see
What's?
that?
Wait, it says roll hit die. Do I roll that?
to the right of my name? Oh, right there. I see it. Okay, so long rest. I got you.
And if you click on it and then confirm, and it'll do everything that you need.
Got you.
Hey, so we're all up now, right?
Yes.
Also, if you can mark one level of exhaustion on your character sheet, Silver,
Looking for it right now.
it's under conditions at the very bottom. There's like a
So-
scale from 1 to 6.
Trudy, we'll figure this out later, but every time I take a long rest, it reverts my HP back to 12 instead of 16 where it needs to be. It's really annoying.
I think that has something to do with your override maximum not being like the actual thing. So yeah, I'll look at that after.
I'll just change it again. I'll mark down what my HP is after every level, so I'm not.
Gotcha.
After a walk, I should be good off on exhaustion, right? Technically.
No. You have to long
Yeah.
rest before you get rid of exhaustion.
And it only goes down by 1 level each time.
Well, just technically we'll be walking for 12 hours with that.
That's not a long rest. That's short rests, but it's not a long
Well,
rest.
Because the short rest is.
Yep,
would
I know.
be-
It's not a long rest. Just you have to sleep, you have to eat food, take your time. You can't that's not a long rest. All right. So day comes. Wait, did you roll your perception check, Craig?
No, I will do that now.
Alrighty.
Shit.
Cool. Hell, I mean, Silver, if you want to make one as well, since you're short resting, you're awake. But I mean, Craig, you're more enthralled with the sword, and matter of
that
fact,
wasn't-
in the night, you guys,
Hold on.
Silver, it was what?
Okay, it's 5. I have to roll twice for disadvantage.
Silver, you're more distracted by Craig sort of like listening to his sword and like slight mutterings here and there that he like whispering back to it. But other than that, morning
Craig is
comes. And the day is in front of y'all.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is ask Ace about the. Well, has he told us about the rune and all that stuff that happened? Because
I can fill you in.
because I'm the one who sent you to go look at the rune.
So what we found is that it was a bit of a riddle. It was actually a song, and I'll show you the song. I have it written down. And once we sang the song, it opened up a secret chamber, and that's how Craig found his sword.
A W. I'm just saying we would have skipped that.
Ace tells you to work on your approach when recommending things.
I have low charisma.
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
Yeah. Alrighty, so are y'all heading on to talk?
It's only a half day, right? To get
Correct.
there
Mark
now.
off a ration as well. Oh, before we leave, can I fill up my water skin at the little stream that I heard?
You look around for it. If you want to make a perception check trying to find it, because you don't see one.
I'll
Nah, I'm not.
Okay.
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 Perception. I'm gonna guide myself as well.
Can I also help him with that? Because
Sure.
So I get advantage?
Yep.
Fucking 25.
Alrighty, looking around.
Damn.
You still hear it all around you, but you still don't see it. It's almost like the ground beneath you, water's flowing through it.
groundwater.
Let's just go.
Alrighty. As you guys continue traveling, the closer you get into Tolk, the denser the crops get, and at which point the foot traffic begins to get denser. And you see as a caravan starts passing by with guards around it that continue along with it. There's about 20 people up on carts that as they pass on through.
Is that caravan like a merchant's caravan?
It's hard to tell. I mean, there's people in it. There's some guards on it. There's belongings with them.
Can I try
Sure.
talking to one of the guards to see if it's a merchant?
What are you saying?
I'm asking if there's a merchants in there.
Not my business.
Is that the response?
Yep.
Okay. Is there anyone that looks like it they would know?
And you see. Oh, are you asking that, or are you just looking?
I'm looking.
I mean, you imagine the people that are in the caravan know. I mean, it's just. It's kind of just
Right.
passing on by.
Can I ask to go to talk to the people in the caravan? To the guard?
What do you? Okay, so, well, the guard like doesn't like stop with you. He's still
Yeah,
walking with.
I'm walking
Okay.
with them.
All right. And you're saying what again?
Can I talk to the people in the caravan?
You can climb up. It's about 50 silver for boarding.
So it's a pretty exclusive kind of caravan. That's what it seems like, right?
I mean, from what it looks like, it just
One would
looks
say
like,
VIP.
what it looks like is people paid a service to be protected while traveling the road.
Interesting. Okay.
50 silver is.
And it's going the
that's
opposite
average
direction, or
common
it's going the same direction as us?
opposite direction.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna walk away from it. Not worth the.
And they're probably not gonna stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. Not
Alrighty.
that-
Wish they were going the
Um,
same direction. Could take a ride, or it could.
Now you guys probably about
Yeah.
30 minutes from town square. Another 15, and you guys the field starts to part into this sort of center congregation of buildings, people, foot traffic. There's this sort of archway at the end of the field line, and on it there's this green creature sort of hanging from its foot as it goes down its head closer to the ground. I mean, still, like 10 feet up. But you see its ears have been completely cut off. And it looks like the dried blood is sort of just smeared down its head. And further in town, people are busy with their days, walking about, shopping, whatever. You see the only stone building you see is in fact a church. Off in the distance, there's a well in the center of town. And all the other buildings seem to just be wood, with these sort of maroon rooftops. So there's not a whole lot of diversity here. There's humans, some halflings, a few dwarves, a couple half elves from what you see, but doesn't seem to be the most diverse of towns.
Okay. Is there a guild hall here?
Do you want to look for one?
Yes.
Okay. Guild
Could
hall
ask
for
for guard.
what were you? Anything like in particular? Just like a congregation of people.
Like a merchant guild.
Okay. All right. So what are you doing?
Just looking around town to see if I can find a merchant guild.
Alrighty.
Maybe an adventurers guild for information for the next journey.
Okay. What are the rest of y'all doing? As you guys are just kind of looking through town.
I'm kind of just checking out where everything is and whatnot. I probably actually want to fill up on some type of rations or something for the next journey if we have to journey out of here. So, unless somebody wants to share, some food.
Yeah, I can share my food with you.
Oh, you're so nice.
I will give you 3 rations.
Hey, dope. That should be enough food for the next 3 days.
And
Appreciate it. I
I'll fill up
appreciate
my
it.
water skin at the well.
This will not go unnoticed.
You're welcome.
There's a
Everyone
5
should eat.
copper. There's a 5 copper tax to fill up your water skin at the well.
All right, babe.
Would you give me 3 or 4? Would you
He
I have
gave
to
you
add 3. All right, cool.
Crag is going to wander around town and try to find people like having fun. If there's any like gathering of people.
Alrighty. You keep seeing like different collections of people, and as you like approach, they all seem to like give notice to you and sort of just disperse. You guys are just gonna see Crag like bouncing between people and then just kind of like disappearing and trying to hide.
As I go up to each group, I slowly put my hand up and I extend it out.
And as people keep disappearing and disappearing and disappearing, all of a sudden you feel this hand meets yours. And as you look down, this sort of halfling jumps up. Hey there. You're quite strange. A little silly too. What you doing around here?
My name is Craig. I am here to help.
Help what?
I am a protector.
My protector. Well, save me, I guess. Shit.
What is your name?
Taliesin, brother. What about you? What about yourself?
Craig.
Oh, that was it. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. What does Craig do?
Craig hurts people. But Craig doesn't want to hurt people anymore.
You're a heartbreaker. One for the ladies, I see.
You could say that.
Did I just see a rock blush? That's one for the chronicles, I tell you. All right. Well, if you take this, and it's a flyer, and it says Taliesin and Co. Tonight at the skipping stool. The skipping stone. Sorry. It's the skipping stool. Skipping stool. Holy shit.
It'd be funny if it was a
Taliesin
skipping
and Co.
stone.
Me and Taliesin and Co. are performing live tonight, so make sure to get a seat. It is a 2 silver buy-in at the front door, and tips are welcome from yours truly.
Craig will stand, but Craig will be there.
Now, I don't mean this rudely, feller, but typically, the ones of your kind that I have seen typically have somebody accompanying them. You got any, I hate the word master, but you got any, leadership above you? Master?
Craig does not need leadership, but Craig has companions.
Oh, all right. Well, be sure to, tell your companions about tonight. Love to see you there.
Craig will do just that.
All right. High five. All right. Cool. All right. Yep. See you then, buddy. And you see him just kind of go off playing his little banjo. That's entirely too big for him. He's kind of strumming away. It seems more like he's trying to get it in tune. Alrighty.
Is there
What did the rest of y'all do?
is there any other? I go around and look for a merchant, even though Ace gave me some food.
Did I find
So I'll go
anything?
around, check out some stuff. Is there anything around town that's like I don't know? There was a car. There was a cart with a bunch of VIP people coming out of there. So, is there anywhere around town that's like VIP-ish, or where
mean,
there's like
this isn't the.
it's a
nicest
regular.
town.
So it's a regular ass town. I gotcha. Was the cart just coming through town, or was it just?
You don't know. You saw
Oh, okay,
a cart
gotcha.
exit with just some common looking people.
Gotcha. For 30 to 50 gold entry. Gotcha.
Nope.
Oh,
I said
silver.
Oh, silver. Sorry. I was like, damn. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, no, that's an expensive caravan.
I was like, damn. I was like, holy shit, bro.
You better
All
have
right.
a fucking dragon.
I
overhead.
thought I heard gold. I was tripping. I was like, holy shit, man.
No.
All right. So nothing. It's just a regular town.
I mean, there's plenty of stuff here. I just meant like there's nothing like that looks like some, duck club, VIP only kind of section.
All
And
right.
there's no like nobles area or anything now.
All right.
But I mean, if you're looking for some sort of place of commerce, you and Silver can kind of go look together.
I'd like to accompany them.
Alrighty.
Sure.
I was just kind of walking through town. I mean, this isn't like there's like sort of like districts or anything. This is a pretty just like strong town.
Regular ass
It looks like
town.
the town
Alright.
just kind of grew out from the center of it. So I mean, there's a few shops here and there. There's
Any
a
smithies?
town. There is a blacksmith. A little further from town. That's actually the second other sort of somewhat stone building. It has like a stonish foundation to it. If you guys want to stop by the blacksmith.
I'll ask Silver.
Yeah, I'll stop by the blacksmith.
Would you be able to maybe purchase me some chainmail?
Yeah, I'll stop by the blacksmith. Continue looking around. See if you can find an adventurers guild. I want to ask a few questions about information on certain subjects.
Yeah, let's go do that. I'm down.
So if you two want to go do that, I'll go to.
But also, do you want to give me some gold, please? I would appreciate it greatly.
I'm going to give Ace 20 gold.
Okay,
All right.
you're a generous man.
I have like I got 2 months gold. Okay, just get it out.
Where'd you get all that gold from?
I looted the castle by myself, and I have like 90 gold in total.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've
he
given
never.
away-
We're set.
Yeah, he never really dispersed the loot. He just kind of.
You just fucking took that shit. All right. Now he's slowly dispersing it. I
I'm
should
gonna
have
put it in my little
There you
pouch,
go.
and I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping the pouch very close to me because I know how this goes. Got my hand on it,
I
actually.
mean, I gave 10 gold to Charlie. I gave 20 to Ace. If you want gold, I'll just give you some. I mean,
All
'cause I knew Ace gave all his gold away to his
right.
grandma.
So are Ace and Kulohei going to the blacksmith?
No, I'm going to the blacksmith. Those two are looking for.
Well, you don't have to give me any
No.
gold yet. You've only known for like 3 days, so
Ace wanted the gold to go to the blacksmith.
yes.
Oh,
Okay.
You can take care of whatever you need. I'm gonna head to the blacksmith.
oh, I was
That's
just going to head to the
Ace- that's Ace
blacksmith.
talking to
I
you.
wanted to check for some things.
If you guys just all
Oh,
want to go to
sure.
the blacksmith, that's
Let's
fine.
go.
All
Let's
right.
go.
And
I'll
at which
pat
point, Craig,
him
you
on the
want to
back.
go with?
What?
I
You say
will
this?
go with.
Alrighty. So as you guys travel a bit further out from the center of town, you guys arrive at the shop that you hear the banging of hammers. What's up?
Before we go in, I want to tell Crag to hide his sword. To
Okay.
attempt to hide his sword, so that way the blacksmiths don't try to make him sell it.
Where do I put it?
Just like hide it in like cloth or
love-
something.
Just put it behind your back.
Put it like hide it behind like cloth or something. Just hide it.
Wait, Craig.
Oh no.
Okay, you just put cloth. Just put cloth around it, and then put it on your
Yeah,
back.
I'll wrap it in. I'll wrap it in the tarp that I have, like the.
Maybe we could get a
whatever
sheath
camo
made for
tarp
it.
I have.
Yeah, we'll have a sheath made for it, but we don't want them seeing it because it's great quality.
So, um, arriving at the tavern, or sorry, the blacksmith. This is like the first like well defended thing that you've seen. Like there's actual barricades. What's the word for like the like wooden spikes that have been set up? I forgot the actual word.
Stampedes.
Is that what they're called?
Barricades.
I mean, barricades work fine. Like wooden barricades, like ramparts kind of thing. But anyways, they've been laid out around like this outer patio that goes around this center building that all have like columns in the corners, um, with the roof that overhangs to these columns. But it's pretty much just like this open area with like a smaller stone building in the center of it. And out on like this large patio area, there's like weapons that are showcased with a active forge and smithy going, crates with supplies full of crap, some target dummies. Like this is a pretty like one of the nicer, more developed things in the town. And then the building just seems more like a place that he lives in. That's like a French word. All right. Anyways, so but yeah, as you
Gotcha.
approach, there's a dwarven man sitting on a stool working away on an anvil, and he kind of says over to y'all.
I'll greet him in Dwarvish. Hello, my friend.
I'm just gonna just tell Ace to no, keep in a language I can speak, please.
Back in Dwarvish, he replies, one second, let me get the voice real quick. Right, well, that's not the voice. Fuck.
Is everybody Southern here?
Roll
yeah.
well.
Yeah, that was Taliesin's voice. I just can't do the right one. But anyways, how are we?
Hey, life is pretty good. We're just coming in from
We're
pretty
good,
far
man.
away.
Right. Well,
Good high pitch
come for
voice.
business, right?
Absolutely, sir. I'm looking for maybe some chainmail that you may have available, if you have something along those lines.
Hey, man. I typically do weaponry, but let me see what I've got. Chainmail. Well, like leathers. I got some leathers from Montana last week.
Is he talking in a language I can understand as well now?
No, he's still talking in Dwarvish. Oh, yep, I've got some chainmail. Well, chain shirt. So it's a little cheaper. Only about 50 gold
50
for-
gold.
for 15 AC. Just because you know I know what AC means.
It'll give you good protection.
Yeah, still get disadvantage on stealth checks.
How much of this? I'm gonna ask Ace what he said. Number like 50 gold. God damn.
Well, you can't just I'm gonna ask what he says and then not wait for him to reply.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Chain shirt is actually a 13 plus your dex modifier, which is actually not good for you. So you probably don't want to change shirt. Now I'm thinking about it.
I'll ask him if I can like try it on, and I'm like, you know, I don't know if this is really gonna work for me.
All right. What would we be looking for?
Really, just some extra protection.
Isn't that chain shirt's 15 AC?
No, it's not. It can be if you have +2 to dex, but
I have +6 to dex.
and you aren't wearing a
+4.
chain, and you aren't wearing a chain shirt.
No, I'm wearing studded.
Correct. So what's your point?
Can I buy the chain shirt because it beats my AC?
It wouldn't. Chain shirts max out at a +2 dex modifier.
Which would be 15 AC. I only have 12 AC for my armor.
Your AC is not 12.
You said the shirt gives 15 AC.
No, it's a 13 plus whatever your dex is.
Which should be 15, correct?
Yeah, your AC is not 15.
My AC is 12 right now. Oh, my AC for my
There's-
armor is 12. It would
Your
give me a
AC
plus.
is not.
It would give me an extra AC.
Your AC is like 18.
Yeah, my AC is 18, but
Yes,
the
that's what
armor is-
AC is. There's no like other kind of AC. There's AC. Your AC is 18.
Makes me
That
want
is
to
if
turn
my
on my
shield
AC.
and other stats. My actual
Right.
armor only gives 12 AC.
So with your without your shield, you have a 16 AC.
Yes.
So if you put this thing on, now you have 15 AC. 16, bigger number than 15.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
What does AC stand for?
Armor class.
Armor class.
Gotcha. All right. It's just archer
I'll ask
armor.
him in Dwarvish. I'll ask him. Do you have maybe any leather armor that I could get for around 20 gold pieces?
Well, 20's running me a bit shy. I mean, if you want a little persuasion check to see if they'll let someone like, you using.
Can I like look him over and see if I see anything like I don't know, something. Yeah, I'll just roll a persuasion check. And I'll guide myself.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
All right. Yeah, no, buddy. How about 25? 22. I picked up these leathers from the tanner last week. They'll go great.
So Ace is looking for a what? A chest piece? What's going on?
Just leather armor as a whole.
Gotcha. All right.
Chase, do you
You know, I think I'll wait until I find some chainmail. I do appreciate that. Is there any other
These are
services?
trying times. I don't know if you've heard. There's strange beasts running these fields now. It might be advantageous to you.
Is there a couple chain pieces just laying around like on display?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll
Ace,
turn
do
this
you-
over and I'll ask him. Is there any way you could spare another 2 gold pieces?
I'm gonna give him 5 gold. That way he has 3 gold left over to spend on other things if you need.
Okay. So I will, and I'll say you have yourself a deal, and you make a fair point.
Oh
And
wait, is that 25 there?
No.
Well,
it's only two.
with production and processing fees, 25.
No, say no. Don't. No. No.
They're talking in Dwarvish. You can't hear this.
Hey, so am I near them or am I by the armor pieces on the side?
You can
know,
do
Story,
wherever
yeah.
you are in the blacksmith.
I'll
Alright.
hand him.
Is
I'll hand
it-
him the 25, and I'll just say, yeah, I'll hand him 25, and I'll say thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Is he able to speak my language, deep language?
Try it.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for him to either buy it or not buy it before
I
I.
say-
I'm just
I'm
watching.
about-
I'm just watching.
He did buy it.
He bought it. Okay.
I'm,
All right.
I'm gonna say hello. And does he respond or?
Wait, isn't
Yo-
leather
You
armor?
all right?
Leather armor is
Okay.
10 gold.
Well,
He says that.
Could
in common.
So he
because
paid. He
just sounds
paid
like
for
a
it already,
prophet.
right? He handed the money over to him.
No.
Correct.
All right. So
it's called. Okay, so the difference between that and then is starting out prices, and that's not actual prices. I don't believe.
where did he
Then
put the
your
money?
armor
Did he
is-
put the money in his pocket?
Who the
The tavern guy,
So
the guy who just bought it from.
Sorry.
Yes, the guy he
Sorry,
just gave
not
the money
tavern.
to. Yes, the dwarf
Okay,
dude.
Yes.
Yes.
He just kind of set it on top of the anvil. He hasn't pocketed it. He's just kind of waiting to finish business with y'all.
All right. Cool.
So is this
have-
studded leather armor or regular leather armor?
Regular leather armor.
Isn't it only 10 gold for regular leather armor?
Yeah, if you're buying out of the book, yeah.
He's charging me 25 for that thing? I mean, I wouldn't know that, but
Just go ahead and buy it.
brutal.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
I
buy
bought
it. Go ahead and buy it. Yes.
There's also
I-
things like economy changes with how the current area is going. There's also things with scummy fucking sellers.
How much
there's
people
a lot
are
of
in
things
the
that go
room?
into it.
Is there a lot of? Is it just us, or is there like? Is it
Yeah,
crowded?
You guys
Yeah.
walked into an empty blacksmith.
Can I do
Oh,
an
it's empty,
arcana check
okay.
on all the weapons to see if anything's unique or stands out to me?
You want to spend a lot of time to go up to every single weapon trying to find if they're.
Or can I ask Ace to do detect magic and see if anything like magic properties come out?
I'll
from
just
any
I'll
of those?
just ask the guy. Kind of switching to common now, just so everyone hears. Any magical items that you may have around here?
Well, if you're, one of the craftsmen type yourself, I've been working on something. Should be ready in a couple days.
What kind of
Do
weapon?
you want
You
to see the prototype?
Sure.
Yeah. What kind of weapon is it again?
It's a big ass hammer.
Oh, Could you make-
Sorry?
you said you. What do you need resources to make these magic weapons?
Oh, all kinds of things. I mean, your catalyst is always residuum, and then from there, other things.
How
But
much
I'll be
would
right
it
back.
cost?
He runs back into his little home, comes back out with this massive hammer.
I'm gonna.
What's up?
No.
And like taller than him, but you see as he grips onto the handle of it, it shrinks down to his size. While the actual hammer head is still massive, the grip is still fine, and he's still able to wield it like normal. And you see as he like swings, it's like the air kind of like distorts, and you see as it looks like it's like flying through the air faster. Like he's not doing a lot of energy, but it's like propelling itself.
Man.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Is
What kind
it?
of
Is he
hammer
holding it
is
with like
that?
2 hands? It's like pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
call
that's
it White Wing.
white. It's a pretty impressive weapon there.
Yeah.
How long have you been working on it?
Quite a bit now. This is just the prototype. I got the other one in the back. Engraving a little white dragon on the butt end of it, getting ready to add some of the more magical parts to it.
How much would it cost you to make a magical weapon?
Depends on the magical weapon.
Kind of
What about that one?
magical compartments.
That one,
Yeah,
it's already got a bio, unfortunately.
that's
Ah,
fine.
fair enough.
Uh,
Well, thank you for showing us your wares.
a sword, and what kind of magical parts would you need to buy? Like, what kind of magical parts are there?
What are you looking for? You said a short sword, just like a one that's a more effective one.
One that never dulls, and one that can extend. That has
Extend?
reach, like has reach when an enemy or a foe tries to run away. Monster.
I mean, a short sword extending kind of defeats the purpose. However, one that never dulls, I could actually do pretty easily. Wouldn't have to do too many magical things to it. Just kind of, I need some ore. Preferably like adamantium. But I mean,
Would I be able to pay you to get those resources?
oh yeah, you'd have to put an order in advance if you'd like to do that. We could get I could put an order in. Probably take 3 weeks before cereals would get here. Probably take me another half week to actually craft it.
Okay, so if it
Adamantium kind
can't,
of cooks at a high temperature.
if it can't reach, is there a way that you can make it have an acidic attack, necrotic?
It's a little far from my reaches. You could check out the alchemist. I mean, I could try to add some sort of administering component to it, so to, like when you cut, it could eject some kind of fluid, and then you'd have to go talk to the alchemist to get some sort of actual fluid to put in there. But I could fashion something to a weapon of yours.
Or what kind of magic components do you have on hand that you could do?
To make some daggers of returning.
So when I throw them, they return to me?
Exactly.
You can make that, or it's already made.
I can make them. I typically don't make them for the hell of it. Magic items, ones I typically wait for a buyer. Because one, I don't want them stolen. Two, they're a little expensive to just go out on a whim.
What about shields? What kind of shields do you know you can make? Like one that can
How much do
block an
those daggers
attack?
cost?
Daggers probably run you.
Just the returning daggers.
Yeah, probably I don't know, 300 gold a piece.
So 600.
Yeah, if you wanted to, I can make you two.
All right.
If you got two, I'd give you 550 for two.
What about
Well,
shields? Is
I'm
there
glad to
any
know you can
shield
make 'em.
enchantments you can think, like shield magic you can think of off the top of your head that would be useful for fighting monsters and bandits?
Well, I think all these items are a little out of our price range. Maybe
Do I have to put a
We
down
come back
payment for
later.
you to make them, or would you make them and then I'd come back and buy them later on?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like a 20% now, and then, once you get the
You don't have
product.
any like lying around. Do you know anybody that already had
Not
already has
magical.
them made? Oh, I see. Okay,
I'm your best find,
so
I'm your
600
best- I'm
gold.
your guy.
Or you said there's a deal, so like what?
550 if you get two.
550. All right.
Is there some sort of shield that will return some of the damage back onto the attacker, like a reflective shield?
Like a thorns kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure, I could work it out. I have to talk to some buddies of mine, some associates, but I'm sure I could get it sorted.
Is there
How much does that
anything
cost if you
that
were?
is there? Could I get you materials that could
Look,
reduce the price?
Real quick. Is this going anywhere? Because I got
I'm looking
business
to
to
buy
do.
an item, so this could be an expensive purchase for you.
Well, I'm
Alright,
done.
do you
I'm
have
done for
money?
Yes, I do have money.
Okay, so what would you like?
I am either looking for a sword that has another dolls. Wait, do you have a sword that saps energy out of their foes, so when I attack them, they get exhausted? It never dulls.
That's a lot. I'd have to do some research on that.
now. I think he's asking what your budget, like how much money do you have to spend, and then he'll give you an answer based on that. I think.
The pocket money I have on me right now is 95 gold.
Holy shit! All right, get out of my shop. And he heads back into his house, just waiting for you guys to leave. You can look around at the wares. Other than that, seriously, don't fucking waste my time. And you see him just kind of like fashioning stuff to a cart that he has. Kind of looks like a small little push cart.
Fashioning, like putting stuff down.
Yeah, like tying stuff to it.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay. Well, I think it's time to leave here and see if we can find a merchant's guild or a adventurer's guild somewhere.
Yeah.
there's no guilds in this town, Silver. It's tiny.
Are
little
you
guys.
So-
sure on that? Or-
So
Or I don't know.
so we leave.
Justin, are we for sure there's no guilds in this town of any sort?
You haven't asked, but
I have.
no, you haven't. You asked me, but I'm not your answerer. Also, so this is a massive town. However, like guilds and like guild halls, like there could be people from a guild here. But I mean, if you're looking for like information, that's stuff that you can just like ask around. You don't need to go to like a merchant's guild or like that's typically guilds are typically stuff you find in cities, not towns. Like guild halls and stuff, you're gonna find at a city where there's major
Yeah.
commerce.
This is a town, but I'm guessing that this blacksmith, you have the best quality. So, are you the best blacksmith in town? You'd say, or for a while, you charge that amount. So,
Can I ask him about the animals and stuff causing problems?
Yeah, I mean, also, so something that you can do is instead of saying like, "Can I ask?" just say like, just like talking character. Like I'm not like mad at you. It's just like it helps with roleplay. Yeah.
What beast are around? Because we encountered one last night and I have brutally slaughtered it, or something else did. Then we brutally slaughtered it.
What you encounter?
Goblin and a wisp.
A wisp. Haven't heard of those. But a
Um,
goblin. Have you you collect its ears?
No, we didn't. Its head got.
Hear me out. Do that. Maybe you'll get enough gold to actually pay me off.
Well, I mean, the goblins are affecting your business, no?
Who will pay for the years?
The sergeant in town here, you know, folks, military will actually pay for every 2 years. I believe it's 5 gold.
Is there any other troubles that your town has been facing? I know you mentioned that there's been attacks recently.
Just rise of certain bandits and whatnot. Stirs of whispers from the old forest.
Are those
pretty-
goblins?
Goblins are pretty odd for this area. So to see them moving through is a bit odd. And they seem to be congregating because there's been sort of staged attacks that have been building up in their strength while this sort of Malg has moved through here. So it's odd. Typically goblins don't do that kind of thing, but something's gonna happen here pretty soon, and well, I don't expect to be here for it. So
But are
Is
these
there-
goblins affecting your business?
I mean, if anything, it's kind of bolstering it. People are trying to gear themselves up before they come into town.
The resources coming through could be attacked, and you could lose.
I
your order.
have my ways.
Is there any help that you might need? We're pretty capable fighters, and you seem like a good ally to have.
Some gold on you guys would be pretty good. That way you could actually, Oh, but
All right, I get
seriously,
it.
I've got stuff to get done here.
Hmm.
I'm out.
Holy shit! Where did you get that thing? Wait, no, sorry, I'm terribly sorry.
No, fuck off.
Boulder guy.
He has it hidden.
Where?
No.
He put a piece of cloth on it. He put a piece of cloth on it.
Yeah. Tarp
What
over it.
cloth do you have that covers
He's a
a?
tarp.
Oh, I don't know. I just heard he had a
the-
tarp thing.
The camouflage kind of cloak that I would put on myself when I would sleep.
Oh
and stuff.
yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, fair enough.
I
Alrighty.
wish I could say it was fun. Have a good one. All right,
Yeah.
we're leaving.
All right.
Alrighty.
And then, so where you guys want to go?
I would like to approach someone that seems to be like a guard or something of the town, or maybe even
Sure.
just I'll just approach the first person I see and ask if there's a Church of Dorsha here.
All right. Like there's like a mother in front of you with a child. And,
Sure. Hey, how's it going? I hope you don't mind if I just ask you a question real quick. I'm kind of new here.
We're not here for business. Sorry. Please don't.
I'm a priest. I'm so sorry. I'm just looking for the Church of Dorsha.
I mean, years back, but
No
no,
longer.
now it's just a sort of, I don't know, ran down building.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yes. She just kind of seems off put and goes
I'll just
on.
walk away. Yeah, I'm not trying to start conversation. Fuck,
Greg was
man.
invited to a show.
Hey,
So
that's cool, Craig.
I kind of want to just chill out here for a second. So you guys do whatever you guys have to do. I'm just gonna walk around and check out stuff. If that's cool.
Do I know who I'm supposed to be talking to like get this militia thing going?
You don't really have a lot of leads now.
No.
But,
Do
I
we-
mean,
we know where we
could
have to
just
go,
ask
right?
around for authority, like,
Yeah, I
mean-
guess I'll go to the inn if there's an inn, because that's usually a good place to start.
alrighty.
I'm
Are you going with?
I'll let
going with
so
where?
gentlemen, I think a good place to start would be going to the inn, just so that maybe we could get some information on who to talk to and maybe who has some authority around here.
Greg thinks we should go to see Talion and Co. tonight.
What's that?
Taliesin.
Taliesin Co. It is a show.
Yeah, we could go see it, Craig.
I am going
We're
to.
probably going to be spending a few days here anyway.
I got a high
I might be
five.
spending a few weeks here, hopefully.
That's amazing, Craig. You're already making friends.
I'm gonna kind of walk through town and look for this sergeant place at
For what?
the sergeant's place.
Okay. What are you looking? I mean, sergeant's places. I mean,
The place the blacksmith was talking about that you go take down.
right. He didn't like. You didn't ask. But I mean, you can kind of try to look around for like a barracks or something.
Yeah.
As he starts wandering off, I'll like touch him and be like, "Where you going?"
I'm gonna go look for the sergeant's thing he was talking about.
Let's go ask around at the inn. I'm sure we could gather some information there.
I really do not want to go to an inn.
Okay, I'll let him go do his thing and I guess head towards the inn.
Okay. All right. So Chloe, what are you doing?
So I'm just chilling around. I'm gonna go up and talk to a guard near the shop. Oh, maybe not near the shop, maybe a little bit farther away from the shop. And
So there's not really just like guards posted around.
okay,
There's
that's
not
fine.
really a strong military.
How much
presence
people are
here.
there? How much people are like around me currently? Is there
Yeah,
a lot
so-
or is it not
Yeah,
a lot?
yeah. There's a good amount of people just kind of
Like
wandering
shoulder to
around the
shoulder,
area.
like there I can see like fucking like a shit ton of people. Like how much people we're talking? Like a crowd? Or not a crowd?
Yeah, I mean, so this is like the only like place that like yes, the entire Tolk is massive, but this is the true place of commerce. So everybody comes here to sell, buy shit, everything.
So it's a crowd.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty shoulder to shoulder. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, while I'm looking
So-
for the barracks, I also look to see if I can find any more smithies.
Okay. I would like to let you know that in a large town, yeah, it's big. There's typically not multiple blacksmiths. That's really a thing that's typically a city
Yep.
sort of thing.
But Polk is the town of commerce, which means they should have multiple blacksmiths.
Dude, why are you arguing with the DM, bro? If he tells you something, then that's law. Like, I just don't understand why you do this.
Also, not the town of commerce. I never said that. It's the town of supply. It just grows a lot of crops. It also sells.
It's just
it
good.
also
Regular ass
lumber.
town. Yeah.
It's
ish.
because
Okay, so I go ahead and I'm looking around and I'm trying to see someone that is sort of in need of money or something. Is there like a beggar around or like someone
yeah,
that's
I'm sure
like
you
a
can find one.
okay?
Yeah,
So let's just say I find one, right? And I spot one, and I go up to the beggar and I say, "Hey, hey, how's it going?" And there's it's a woman, right? So
Well,
no.
Sure.
Sure. All right. Okay. So say, hey, do you need money, or can I help you out in some way?
You got angel's dust.
No, but I have some gold. If you do something for me, if you do a service for me.
Oh, I'm not one of those.
No, not that, not that type of service.
Oh, okay. All right.
No. All right. I'll give you 1 gold. Is that to go in the blacksmith and all right. Well, okay, here. There's what you have to do, okay? You have to scream and you have to make a scene.
Ooh.
And you have to say somebody stole from the blacksmith and then they stole from you, and then you have to run out and say you're chasing, like they're over there by the entrance where the guards are. Does that sound fair to do for 1 gold? And I'll pay you after.
All right. Wait. Sure. You got water though? Like my voice is a little hoarse. I don't know if I can yell that well. Well.
I mean, I paid 5 copper, so I'm sure we could all
I have-
have filled our water skins.
Yeah, I have some water skin, so I mean I have my thing. I guess is it already? I guess it's already filled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So I'll give you a sip of water. Here's a sip of water.
All right.
Yeah. And so, deal? Does it sound
She
good?
just starts fucking downing the thing.
All right.
All
That's-
right.
I fucking grab it real quick. I was just sure it downs the whole thing. Right?
Oh shit. All right.
Okay.
All right. Shit. A gold. Like my lucky day. I must be high.
Alright.
She goes over to the follows you to the blacksmith.
Yeah. And I wait outside.
All right. So what am I saying again?
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go in there and you're gonna say, "Hey,
Go in.
I know someone that stole from
Hey,
you,
hey.
and someone stole from me,
Someone
and
stole
they're
from me.
holding
Someone
some
stole
from
from
the they stole from the
holding
guards in the front,
Stole from the guards. Okay, in the front. All right. All right.
and you have to try and get them out there and follow you to where the guards
Let's
are at the
go.
front entrance.
All right.
You can do this.
Come on.
And remember, you
runs-
get the gold if you do it. If you get it done, you get the gold.
Right. Okay.
You can do this.
Runs into the blacksmith. And someone stole something from this blacksmith, stole something from me, and now I'm getting them. And starts running back outside of the blacksmith. And she's gonna roll a performance check.
Alright. Do I have to roll that, or she has?
No, I'm gonna roll
Okay.
Ugh. That's a 5.
Fuck. Damn. Alright.
But then she continues to run over to the guards. Guards, someone just robbed me. They robbed me. They robbed the blacksmith. They robbed everybody. What did they look like? Right. They're short. They're nice. They've got a mask. No, they don't. They don't have a mask. What am I talking about?
You
they're,
motherfucker.
I'm sorry. It just starts backing away. Comes back to you. All right. I think I got it.
You didn't pull the blacksmith out.
Pull him out. That's
Yeah,
what you
you
wanted me to do. I could just go yank him out for you.
Sure, you can cause a havoc and yank them out towards where the guards are.
All right. And starts running back towards Ace, Doc, Silver. What are y'all doing? Well, Silver, you're not with them. Ace and Doc, what are y'all doing?
I started heading towards the end, so I'm probably not seeing any of this.
Right. That's what I mean. It's like I'm like you guys.
He's just
are
asking what
right
you guys
at the
doing over there.
Yeah. So you're right outside the skipping stool, and inside you sort of hear like people laughing. Sort of, it sounds like people are having a good time, which is it's kind of a breath of fresh air from Tamri, where everyone was pretty depressed.
Any
Okay,
bards?
I go to open the door, and I try to be gentle about it, and I accidentally hit it way too hard, and the door flings open.
And all of a sudden you just hear like all like the buzz die down.
Yeah, there's a record scratch, even though there's no records.
And everyone's just staring at the front.
And I just kind of like walk over to, the bar. I sit down, and I look around and I go, "Who needs a drink?"
You see people sort of backing away from you before yet again this sort of voice from below you. Oh, hey there, partner. Shit, why'd you get here?
I guess I'll walk in with him.
Is this
Alright.
Taliesin?
Did you forget my
you're
face already?
You're the man. You're the man that Crag told us about. I heard you have a show.
Him very self. Pleasure to meet you,
Mike, call me Ace.
Ace. All right, Ace and Craig. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what brings
Would you
y'all
like
to
a
this
drink?
part of town?
Taliesin.
I'd love a drink. Shit.
I'm actually. Yeah. Let's get a round of drinks. Here,
Alright.
sit down.
Thank you. And at this point now, like Taliesin's kind of adjusted to you guys. Everybody else seems to just not really pay business to you guys anymore.
I'm actually looking for someone. He looks a lot like me, maybe a little bit older. Last name Griffin. What's my dad's name? Grandpa's name.
Spade? Just a suggestion. Ace of spades.
I mean, you mostly just called him Grandpa, but
Ace of
yes, like
spades.
referring to him, Alex.
Alex. He goes by Alex. He may have wandered in here about 2 weeks ago. How long have you been here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh well, here in Tolk. Been here for about 4 days. Traveled from Brawlnir, out in Sterling and Seahead. You know, we've been making our ways, doing our parts.
Awesome. Do you play music? I see your banjo.
Yeah. We as a
That's
band play
incredible.
music. I'm on the banjo. Yeah, let me find the fucking document with all their names on it. But anyways, uh, Bradley's on the lute. We got Phelan on the the vocals, of course, and then Brock's on the well, not exactly drums, but he just kind of bangs on the ground, tables, chairs, anything you can really bang on to keep a good bass going.
I haven't heard good music in a very long time.
Well, you're in the right place there. Um, Butch, and Butch, that seems to be the bartender, comes to the front. Hello. What can I get for you, gentlemen?
A round of drinks and maybe some food for us. Not the big guy here.
All right.
At least for both of us. And I point to me and what does he look like? Talus.
Taliesin. He's
Taliesin.
he's got like blonde hair that sort of has like these like ginger highlights in it. He's short, sort of tan skin. He's got some freckles on him, but so that means he's pretty
Human.
halfway.
Oh, halfling.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. So me and my halfling friend here, just a couple drinks and some food.
Appreciate it. Also though, I'm not like my human friend here, it's just kind of weird. So, I'm Taliesin, you're Ace, not human. You get what I'm saying? It's not the big deal. It's just, it's like, really? Anyways, but yeah, what he said. But like, all right. Ace.
How much is that?
Well, it's a goal. Oh, wait, sorry. You wanted 2 drinks and 2 meals, correct?
Yeah.
I'd run you about 5 silver in total.
Right. I'll pay for it.
Now, would you happen to be related to an Alex?
Yeah, I'm
Alex
actually
Griffin.
here looking for him.
You're working for him.
No, I'm here looking for him.
Oh, looking for him.
I'm his son.
Oh, all right.
Grandson.
He was talking about you. That's why he. You said her name was.
You've
Ace.
seen him?
Oh yeah, of course.
Is he in town? Is he still here?
Well, I haven't seen him in a couple of days. He might have head back to Tamri actually. But we're good friends from the past.
That's incredible. I mean, do you know if he accomplished? I know he came here to speak with the militia. Do you know? Did he mention anything, or
Seemed a
do you
little
have any
angry.
information?
I knew he was
Probably.
coming to talk to them. I don't know if it went too well.
I see.
But yeah, I remember him going to talk to him. Sorry, it's just funny to see. Like he showed me some drawings of you, and you were a little smaller from back in the day. I see you took on the church though.
Yes, sir. I'm a follower of Dorsha.
And now, what about your friend here? He see me?
Oh, absolutely. Craig is a very intelligent being.
Oh, right. Sorry. What's your name? Craig is what he said, right? Craig. All right. What can I get you, Craig?
Craig does not eat or drink.
Oh, all right.
But he will keep the peace.
Like to hear it. Well, let me get you some dinners going, some brews. And my daughter should be out to deliver that food in just a minute. But yeah, sorry I couldn't help locate your grandfather for you.
Well, thank you for.
I knew he was talking to the militia here in town. You could head over to the barracks up by the town hall. See the big stone church? Left of that's town hall. Across the road is the barracks. You can't miss it.
And that church over there, who do they worship over?
Oh, unfortunately, nobody anymore. But my wife used to actually lead the church.
It's
But
abandoned?
unfortunately, yeah.
What happened?
Uh, well, Marie's no longer with us, and
I'm sorry to hear that.
due to some lost communications after she left, seems like people just kind of gave up on Dorsha. But hey,
Yeah, it seems like that's
no point in
pretty
looking in the
common
past if
occurrence.
we're going in the future. Am I right? So let me go get those cooked up for you. My daughter will be out with the drinks in just a second. Alrighty. Silver, what are you doing, brother?
I'm looking for anything. I'm looking for the other barracks still, I guess.
Alrighty. So asking around, you're eventually pointed towards the town hall, which you've arrived at, and across from it you see what looks to be a barracks. I mean, you've seen these as you've traveled from the east.
Okay. Can I go inside and ask who's in charge and talk to them?
Alrighty. You knock on the door. Or sorry, it is open. You can actually just walk in. Walking in, there is a sort of like lobby area to this barracks. There's a man behind a desk. Oh, what are you?
Chiron, if you must ask.
Is that like a name?
No, my race.
All right. Well, what brings you here?
I want to ask some questions to whoever's in charge.
Okay. Well, I'm your best bet right now.
Why is the sergeant or captain not here?
Well, I'm your best bet right now. So we'll stick with that.
Well, where is there any news on where the goblins are grouping up at?
I mean, we've got a few leads. If you've got any information for us, but we'd like to keep
And
townspeople out of the
I'm not a
equation.
townsperson.
Okay. Well, we'd like to keep people out of it for now.
You know about the hill marshals?
Why do you ask?
Because we walked through a town that was getting zero help from this militia, but they were supposed to be helping.
Well, it's been a while since Tolk's been obligated to do those kind of things, but Tolk's had to protect its own borders.
Are the hill marshals the bandits attacking you?
Look, is there something I can help you with?
Yes or no? Is the hill marshals the bandits?
Is there something I can help you with?
Are there a bounty on any hill marshals, bandits, anything like that?
Oh, if you're looking for bounties, we got 2 goblin ears is a 5 gold to any willing participants. Other than that, can't really help you there, buddy.
Okay, can I buy information?
Uh,
Not bribery. I want to buy information.
saying something's not bribery is typically bribery. But what is it you're looking for? How can I help you?
Are the bandits the hill marshals?
The bandits? That I mean,
Like,
kind
are
of
any
umbrella term.
have you guys fought with the hill marshals?
I mean, just like any sort of gang out there. I mean,
This is
sure, I imagine.
any recent battles, like I don't know, last 3 days?
Look, it's not all battles and skirmishes. I don't know if your mom
Have
dropped
you
you off
arrested
somewhere.
any hill marshals in the last 3 days?
I can't let that information with you.
Okay. Would you like to know what happened to the leader of the Hill Marshals?
What now?
The leader of the Hill Marshals.
Can't exactly locate him right now.
Oh, that's because he's dead. But
On what grounds do you speak these allegations?
of the grounds of where he kidnapped someone's grandmother and we had to self-defend ourselves.
On what grounds do you make these allegations?
On what grounds?
I can't just be trusting anybody, especially someone who looks like you coming
I
through here.
killed him.
Okay. Are you drunk, buddy? Do I need to
No.
get somebody?
Would you like me to show you my skills?
I mean, is that a threat?
No.
Not really. Is there any sort of proof you can aid me in here? Anything at all?
Hmm. Do I have anything on me from the fight? Oh wait, yeah. Do you have any idea what the weapon of the leader was? Because I know exactly what it was.
Never really fought with him toe to toe. Just kind of a figurehead for trade. Never really knew the guy as a fighter.
He had a magical stone that we destroyed that could mind control people to attack their own party.
So another thing that you'd have no proof of.
Yes, besides the proof of if you go to Tamari Fort, you could see the bodies of the dead there.
Okay.
They were based in Tamari Fort.
Emery Fort. All right.
You know
Hey,
the
let
town
me
that
let me get a supervisor. I'll be right back. Stay tight.
you,
Um, and you hear him talking up in another room, and out comes this. Once you're talking to a human before, now you see this much larger um man with this sort of bull-like head with this ring that goes through the center of his nose, standing up on 2 feet. He's got these two horns at the top of his head, one broken off. All right. What about a Tamri fort and a well, what was the next part?
Hill Marshal leader, dead, cold. They had magic items.
Okay. Can we get some coordinates of this place?
If you head to Tamari, there is a tavern
Uh,
of a grandmother, and there's a kid named Charlie there. Ask those two. Charlie should, if you tell him that
Charlie.
you need to head to the Tamari Fort,
Charlie.
Charlie.
Okay. Charlie, last name.
He should just be at the inn.
Okay, so some guy named Charlie's at an inn.
Yes, if you ask the grandmother at the inn who owns the inn, she'll tell you where to find him.
Okay, right.
And he'll lead
Now,
you to the fort.
all right, the fort. Okay, and is this when like the dragons came in, the griffins, the unicorns, and
No.
was this when you stopped drinking? This when you snorted some dust? Was this
Uh,
before or after?
I'm going to. Is there any carcasses or dead things around that had blood in them? And just in the building?
No.
Do I remember where the goblin body was?
I mean, there was one hung up as you were walking in. There's the one that you killed out in the field, maybe,
Okay,
I
can
don't
I
know,
drag
5 hours from
these
now.
two people to the hung up goblin?
They know it's there. I mean, this is the
I,
that's the
I,
town.
I'm going to drag them to it.
You can. All right. So what are you doing?
I want to show them my magic.
Or so how are you
Good.
showing them your magic?
I'm going to reanimate it.
Well, first off, they're not just coming with you to the like.
They think
you
you're
have to convince them
drunk.
to get out.
They think you're fucking yeah.
Like you're not in like good standings with them. They're not just like, oh, let's follow this guy. So like, what are you doing?
I'll tell them I'll give them proof that we beat them.
Okay.
but it requires them to come out to the pool where the goblin is.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, I have negative fucking charisma. 15.
Alrighty. Right. All right. Samuel, just go with this guy. Entertain the thought. Get him out of here. And you see one of the guardsmen come with you.
Okay. I'm going to reanimate the goblin.
Okay. Well, so all right. So you guys start walking over. Kalohe, what do you? At this point, the woman's run into the blacksmith.
Yep.
I need you to come outside. There's a fire outside. It's on the back of the blacksmith. It's erupting. I swear. She's gonna roll a deception check now with disadvantage because she's already done something like this twice.
Yep. That's fine.
All right, so we'll take the lower of the two numbers. Double 19s. Holy crap.
Holy shit!
All of a sudden, he just fucking believes her.
All of a sudden, you notice as like the guy drops what he's doing and just follows this lady out back. You don't have long, but there's like a split second, or not split second. There's like probably like a little less than a minute where you could do something. What are you doing?
Yes. So what I do is I go. So Ace paid for the thing, right? I'm just double checking. He did pay for it, right?
Correct.
Okay,
You did
okay.
pay for it.
Okay. So I go into the back where he put it, right? Because I'm guessing I was watching the whole time where he was putting the money, so I know for sure where he put it, right? So before they left, I stayed in to see where he put it. Is that plausible?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really like. He just kind of had it at like the current workstation that he was at, but it hasn't been very long. So yeah.
Sure. Yes. So it's like right there. Yeah.
Yes.
So I go behind the counter, check it. Check where it's at. Right. So is it locked or is it not locked?
It's just out on like top of the.
Oh, it's all on the counter.
It.
Oh, okay. I fucking swiped the thing. Yeah. And then
are you just grabbing it? Are you trying to hide this? What are you doing?
So I grab it, put it inside my little bag, right? And then depending on if he comes in or not, I'm gonna try and stealth out so nobody sees me. Like nobody try to make it nobody sees me.
Make me an initiative check to see if you can get in and out before he gets
there.
back.
You go. Bam. There you go.
Nice. You get in and out before he.
All right. So basically, so when
and you're trying to do this still, right?
And so it's just okay. So yeah, that's it. That's all I want. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Cool. You're waiting outside. You don't see the girl anywhere.
Yeah. And then so I go. I just try to get away from the place, right? That's it. I just walk away from the place. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. And so
anything you do afterwards?
I will try and see what's going on from a distance. Can I do? I mean, I'm gonna try and see what's going on. Can I see the gate? How far is the gate from where I'm at, or wherever the fuck they went?
What do you mean the gate? Oh,
can I see where they went? Like, I don't know how far.
No, they went behind the blacksmith. At this point, the dwarf has come back in. Like you saw him go back to like the main area where you took the gold from, and now he's left that area again, and you don't know where he is. It looks like he's gone out back.
Gotcha, and I'm gone basically.
Yes.
Okay, so
you can add 25 gold to your character.
All right, and then so basically, I'm just gonna chill around town and kind of look for the girl. I'm just gonna wait around and just see if I see her later on. So I'm just chilling basically right now.
Yeah.
How do I add gold? Do I just adjust coin?
We can do it. Yeah. We can. Yeah.
25. Was that the amount?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Ace and Doc, anything in particular y'all are doing?
I guess after.
Jesse, did you want to go to the tavern or no?
No, I'm just waiting. I'm just gonna wait around for. I'm just kind of just checking out what's going on.
Okay.
I guess after kind of chopping it up with this with Taliesin or
Taliesin.
Taliesin.
Yeah.
After chopping it up with him a little bit, I bought him a drink. I'm just gonna down my beer, and I said I'll let him know that I wish I could stay longer. We'll definitely be back for the show, but I have a few things to check out with my father. I feel like he might be in danger.
Oh, right. Don't let me keep you. Craig, you going with?
Before I leave, I just want to ask the bartender, if he has heard any like rumors, if he's keeping his ear to the ground, anything is coming that's interesting or out of the ordinary,
Well,
aside from me.
right. Anything in particular? Gossip. You looking for anything special?
Any bounties other than the
Any
goblin?
unsavory folk.
Unsavory.
Lots of those.
What?
No. just
What is
kidding.
it? What does it mean to you?
I'd slide over like I don't know how many silver. I have 34 gold pieces. I'll slide over like a silver piece.
Appreciate it. Right. I'd there's a blacksmith in town. I'd look out for him. He's been off for the last few months. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The dwarf. Am I hearing this?
Yeah.
Yeah. The dwarf.
Yeah. I mean, have you met him?
I guess there's only one blacksmith. What's going on with him, if you don't mind me asking? And I'll guide myself if I have to do anything in the next minute.
Well, make it a persuasion check because you're kind of pushing more, and he's trying to kind of keep this subtle.
And I'll say it like in a whisper. I'll kind of like lean on the counter, and I'll be like, I got a really bad vibe off of him too. Is there something going on? And then yeah, that's kind of how I'll say it.
Okay.
I rolled a 8 plus persuasion. 10.
All right. Well, I don't know. Just a hunch. Not here to make enemies. But yeah, I think you should go find that grandfather of yours.
We'll keep our eyes on the blacksmith. And thank you.
I don't need him dead. He still owes me.
No, please. I'm not a murderer.
No. He said, I don't need him dead. He owes me. Like a joke. He wasn't saying you were a murderer.
Oh, I didn't hear that last part. I didn't hear that last part. I'll just laugh.
Alrighty. Craig, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. Are you following us?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys head out towards the town hall. At this point, Silver, you've reached the hanging goblin again. What are you doing?
I'm going to reanimate it and make it throw the dagger at the guard's foot.
What dagger?
Don't goblins have daggers on them?
The hanging goblin?
Okay, well, the hanging goblin doesn't have anything. I'll just make it like, pull the thing out of its. Like, how's it hanging by? Like, what is it hanging by?
A rope has strung it up onto an archway.
Like, is it by a neck or?
No, by its foot.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to revive it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it kind of just like tear its foot off and fall to the ground.
Sure. So stand in front of this guy. Immediately, you see, as the goblin. At this point, also Ace and Crag, you see off in the distance, like the goblin that was hanging, like reanimate, reach up, and yank itself, leaving the foot. Hey, what's up?
What manner of unholiness is this?
And he just collapses down to the ground, and immediately you see the guard draw his sword and shield. But Well, it's hard to talk. Name yourself. Identify yourself.
I told you I'm the one who killed the leader of
Identify yourself.
Amaya Silver. Traveler.
Please drop any weapons. You behemoth of a
You do
demon.
realize
I guess
don't
I'll
have
start going over there, maybe.
I'm not gonna do that. You asked me for proof. I gave you proof. Take me back to your leader.
The
Tell him
only
what you
thing
saw.
the only thing you gave me proof of was that you know how to reanimate the dead, which
No.
last time I checked is a no-no.
No, that's not true.
That's
It's
exactly
not
what I
a-
just saw. Please
I will drop one of my
go
weapons.
to the ground. Please go to the ground.
You do not want to make a scene of this.
Tolk commands you to go to the ground.
Take me to your leader, and then I'll give you my weapons, but take me to your leader.
Okay.
I hand him one of my short swords because he didn't know about the other one. It's in my backpack.
You said both of my weapons.
Oh, my shield.
That's not a weapon.
Okay, fine. I hand him both of my short swords and keep my shield.
Okay. All right. Let me bind you up. I can't just let you walk in.
I'm not gonna attack you guys. Have I not made that apparently clear?
No, you haven't. You reanimated the dead.
I could reanimate the dead and kill you right then and there, but I didn't. Did I?
That's a threat against the crown. Do you seriously want to go down this route?
I let him bind me.
Okay. Alrighty. Put your hands behind your back.
Can you just do it in the front? I don't feel like putting my hands behind my back.
Put your hands behind your back.
Fine.
And he starts to bind up your hands, putting them into these shackles. Starts walking you the other direction. Alrighty. At which point, Ace and Crag, you see this as he's walking towards y'all.
Are you going to the
Crag
show?
and Ace. No, hey, Crag. Can you
Step
tell?
back! Step back! It is an enemy of the town. Step back!
I'm no enemy. You're just a dumbass. But okay.
What is the meaning of this?
Just let it happen. You two. Just let it happen.
Please step back for your own safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna step back. I guess
What
I'll
did he
say
do?
I believe there's a misunderstanding here.
Misunderstanding. He reanimated the dead, brought it back from the death to
Actually,
live
I
amongst
just
us.
control. I just
Don't
control.
talk, Damon.
I will fucking. I don't need my weapons to kill you. You are a puny human.
At which point he knocks you at the back of the head with the back of his weapon. Make a con save. You're currently threatening this guy.
I know. I don't even know how to like save
Four.
him at this point. I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm not gonna
At which
try
point,
to.
Silver, you lose consciousness, and he asks for somebody else to carry him. Well, what if you help me carry him to the stockades?
Sure, I'll help the guard as like a sign of.
Wow,
good-
what
or
a
as, like, show
great
of
party
good faith.
member.
But as we're walking, I will mention to the guard. I'll let him know that. Listen,
No,
I.
I got it. I'll
Okay.
I'll be next to him. He has Down syndrome.
Call back.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
guys.
that's hilarious.
Doc, you could use a certain.
Oh yeah. Can I try using the
This is a mic
the-
drop.
the? Can I try using my item to help get this guard on our side?
Oh God, what are we doing?
I
You
really
don't-
don't like. If it
you-
fails, then I'm fucked, right? Like I feel like it's.
You also don't know how it works, so
Just let it
I'd rather
happen.
not.
Let's
Yeah,
try to
I'd rather
talk this.
not.
I'll tell the guard. I'll say I know this man is incredibly.
no man, he's a demon.
He did save my life, and I do owe him that.
From what?
But he
Did he bring you back from the dead?
He did.
well, I
Well,
did die, but
Not
He
through the
reanimated
power.
you. He
No,
reanimated
no,
you.
no. I still
you
have
a-
my soul.
Are you a skeleton? Are you a devil's spawn?
I'll show him my pendant of Dorsh, and I'll be like, there's nothing unholy about me. I am a cleric. I don't know this man very well.
Make a
I'll
persuasion
say
check.
that. And I'll guide myself. Fuck.
I should just let it happen.
Dude, I just cannot roll well today. I rolled a 9.
Better than a con 4.
Right. Well, in case you haven't noticed, there's no such thing as Dorsha anymore. Now step aside.
She's still with us. I think I'm still helping him, right? Or not really?
He's told you to just get off.
Nah, right. Well, I tried.
Raiden! And another man comes out to help pick him up. And they start dragging him.
Okay, I'm gonna try to persuade. I'm gonna say, all right, well, we could put him in the stockades, or Taliesin and his company are putting on a show tonight. And what better torture than to subject this man to listening to their music?
I'm gonna kill you.
Come on, persuasion.
Can
Okay,
I-
What are you asking?
to instead of putting him in the stockade,
Go to the
Oh,
show.
force him to
oh.
come listen to the show.
Well,
Because I tell him I'm like I know his race. I know him very well. He hates music. This would be like torture for him.
look, I don't know where you guys come from. We don't do torture. We do
This
just.
is worse than the stock. This is justice for him. This is worse than the stockades.
Look, if this was a friend, I'm sorry, but I'm really not.
Oh, okay. It's worth
I
a shot.
can't wait to wake up.
Alrighty. They just continue to drag him away. It's not far. At which point they actually bring him into the barracks first, and they shut the door behind him. Well, hey, what are you doing, brother?
Am I close enough to see what's going on or no? I don't have no idea. Fuck.
No,
All
you're not
right.
good.
Well, I have no idea, so I can't break you out. Sorry, because I have no idea.
The party 3 ways.
I know. That was a mistake.
So, as I'm kind of looking around, I'm just waiting to see the lady and where they went. But I'll start heading back to.
Weirdly, you still don't see her.
Yeah. So because I don't see her, I'm asking around like, "Hey, have you seen a fucking big rock dude? Have you seen a big rock dude? Here, you want to do the voice?
Yeah.
Have you seen a big rock dude around?" So I ask a couple people like, basically, where the fuck are
Hey,
Ace and
you should have seen it. There was blue guy, rock guy, normal guy, arrested, fight, duel to the death. Crazy. You should have been there.
I wonder who won.
Oh shit! That sounds like I know them. Sorry, start walking that way.
His voice was weirdly high, wasn't it? Yeah, it really was. And they just continue.
Sound like friends. Also makes me look like I'm not that deadly. I'm just so friendly and scared. Really, I just fucking stole some money.
Eventually makes the other side of town, and you just see kind of like Crag and Ace just kind of like pacing.
What happened,
Yeah,
guys?
I'm like clutching my head, like just like, dude, we leave him alone for 10 minutes and he gets arrested. What are we supposed to do? And I'm just like pacing back and forth in front of Crag.
What happened to the dude that I've only known for like 3 days?
Oh my god, thank God. I don't know. I saw that he reanimated a goblin and the guard accused him of witchcraft and now he's locked up and I don't know what happened. All I know is that I just don't understand what's happening. I don't know why he would reanimate the goblin. I don't know. All I know is that he's arrested right now.
Craig has a sneaking suspicion he might miss the show tonight.
Damn. So
I
what do
think
we,
you're
what
right,
do we,
Craig.
what do we want to? I mean, what do we want to do? I'm just I could try to be friendly to them, but I'm just a little
I don't
dude McGee.
I don't know what to do. I've never been in trouble with the law
Here,
before.
let me go. Let me
I'm
go.
a good
Let me
noodle.
go. Let me go talk to the guard. I just want to see what his perspective is.
Yeah, maybe you can have a better time. I'm not very good at talking. To
I mean,
people.
I'm just asking them, and I'm a little dude, so what are they gonna do? Like, they're just gonna either kick me out. I'm not like scary.
All right, so you're gonna try to. The door is currently shut. They did close it.
Oh, so there's
if
like
you
no
wanna-
way to talk to them at all.
I will.
I mean, you could try like knocking.
All right, I'll try and knock on the
Before you
door, see if anybody
'Cause he's-
answers.
He's going alone, right?
It's up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go alone, but I'm gonna cast Emboldening Bond on him.
Okay.
Hey,
Who is it? Who is it?
hey, hey, my name's Chloe. How's it going?
Right, we're in the middle of something. What you need?
Oh, I was just I don't know, just wondering how your day's going. Just checking in. I appreciate all the work you're doing. But how's it going? Are you guys busy right now? What happened?
Little busy. Anything I can help you with?
Oh, my drunk friend came from the bar.
What's
He
up?
thinks he
Shit, all right, wait till he's done. Ready?
Okay. Sorry, say the part again. I was talking about.
All right.
my drunk friend came from the bar. He kind of has this thing where he thinks he can reanimate people, and he does like a trick. He doesn't actually reanimate people, but yeah, I heard something happened with him.
How do I slash do I just go slash deception?
No, it's, just that you roll it on your character sheet. Go up to
Oh,
your character
shit.
sheet.
Oh, here it is. Okay, gotcha.
Damn, you got charisma, my boy.
One sec.
Oh, you add a D4 to that because of Emboldening Bond as well, if it matters. I don't know what he rolled. I didn't see it.
Deception.
That's for you, Kalohe. You roll
Yeah.
a D4 and add that.
You just
Oh,
roll
so
1d4.
okay, so I do slash roll
Space
1d4.
1d4.
Gotcha. 2.
20. Nice.
All right. Well, hold on a minute. What you mean it's fake?
So he does this. It's like a party trick. Like it's like he does it out of like fakeness and smoke. But he can do it so well. He's not actually reanimating the dead. It's a party
He
thing.
opens up the door. Well, look, it's really not up to me, but you might want to talk to somebody because I think your friend there is being put to death, and that's what we're going to call tonight's session. So we'll come back next week.
shit!
Jesus.
When I wake up, I'm killing the fuck out of everybody. Yep, this is how it's going
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Next
Beat
time,
the
Silver,
fucking
we should
shit out
let
of
we should
everybody.
let the charisma guy do the talking.
Beating the
You know-
fucking shit out of everybody. It's over. Nope. Bye bye.
I'm gonna have to like fucking break you out or some shit, or I don't know.
They ask for proof. I give them proof. Now they're gonna fucking die. I have 0 charisma. They fucking
Jeez.
die.
All right. Well, I hope you guys had fun. Craig got a
It
new
was.
sword.
That was sick.
Grats on getting
Craig got new
fucking
shoes.
fucking ash
And
morn.
maybe what we'll do is anytime we do shopping, we'll do it like after a session or something, like in between sessions. That way we're not, unless you guys really like the role playing of shops, but sometimes it can. drag
I mean,
out.
it kind of. I mean, you guys don't
I mean,
know what I
like,
I know
did
what it went
technically,
actually.
but
I
it
think
worked
it
out
did
for
go
me.
well. Yeah, I did like the role play. Actually, it led to
The
a
only
lot.
time that I don't do shopping during sessions is if it's just like I'm literally just gonna go buy something. But like you guys were getting information while shopping, so that's different.
That's true.
But yeah, if it's
Well,
like,
I was
just
just
wanna go buy
listening
some
to what's
rations.
going on. Yeah, and
I was sick.
both big
I have a
gentlemen.
feeling that homeless lady is fucking dead.
It is
Yeah, me
what it
too.
is. You know.
But I don't know that.
I'm still I still got 1 gold, baby. I'm still one and more. I'm 1 gold richer.
You got 25 gold, baby. And I got a leather
Oh.
armor.
Oh, trust me, I have plans of how I'm gonna accumulate.
Silver,
things.
my character cannot help you if you're gonna be like that. Like he just doesn't have the morality to help you.
We
Yeah,
just
my
need
character's, like-
Silver. We just
like
need you to
6
like be
charisma.
quiet. just be,
Like, it
just-
has, like, 6
just
charisma.
let-
He's like
There
Silver,
is-
he's
silver,
like
silver,
a-
silver.
he's
Just
like
because
a
your character has
lazy
6 charisma doesn't mean you're an idiot.
I mean, I kind of am an idiot because I didn't really learn much about the world being kicked out of my tribe, so I kind of am just an idiot in general for talking to people.
He's
You
like
what?
he reminds me of like Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate, you know?
Right.
just absolutely off his rocker. I support your decisions, whatever you want.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
Oh, so you support my decision of burning down the entire town and murder everybody?
I will stop you.
I mean, there's one possible way. I don't know. It would just
Killing
seem.
of innocence. The killing
won't
of
kill you, by the way.
innocence is not the answer. Like
Not only will he stop you, the town will stop you.
Yeah.
No,
You're
I was
level
only
2.
joking.
Yeah.
You're
There's
level
like
2.
one possible way I'm thinking of
Did
doing
killing
it.
the goblin at all give any XP?
It was already dead. Oh, you mean the?
Oh
one
yeah. From killing the shade monster too.
goblin. Yeah, I'll say you guys level up for level 3.
Really?
You guys were really close in last session already.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
So happy.
You guys just barely got over to level 3. Yeah.
What do we get when we level
Oh, I'm
up?
so
Like
happy.
what
I'm so
stats?
fucking happy.
What's that?
What's our stats that we get when we level up? Just like basic like health or something?
You get more HP. You get new abilities. You get
Does that
all
mean I
kinds
get to
Sick.
roll my hit die? Can we do that together right now?
Yeah. Everybody roll a hit die.
Who wants to go first?
What's
I'll
the
go
hit?
first.
What's the hit
Also-
die?
So
Wait,
as a
where do
rogue,
you
your
do
hit die is a
that again?
D8, I believe.
Oh, so that's roll D8.
So now
roll...
you get.
D8.
No, look at your character sheet, Silver, before you roll a d8.
How
Oh.
does it work?
Blood
So I set
Hunter's
level
D8.
of
I'm
3,
pretty
right?
sure. Yeah. So level up your character to level 3.
How do I see that?
I'm pretty sure Blood Hunters are D8, but I'll let you know.
How do I level my character up? Is it on my sheet,
So
or do I have to go to
you-
manage?
You just go back to the create thing, and you just make it level 3.
Oh, okay.
Edit. Here.
Silver,
Okay.
your hit dice are Fuck, why is it shut up?
Edit.
I'm positive it's a D8. So just do a D8 because I'm
Oh, I got only 2.
Plus
Alright.
your con.
yeah. So you got 4 more HP to this next level. So you're at
Wait.
26 HP.
Where's my?
Also, you guys should be getting your subclasses now, so you guys get to do a lot more shit.
Yeah.
So
Wait, I'm
take
still trying
your
to
time
figure
looking over all
out.
that stuff.
Still trying to figure out how to level up.
Are you at the like
Character
creation
builder?
part? Yes.
Me?
Yeah, where's the? How to change my level at?
So go back to class. tab.
So
Oh,
many
okay.
options
2
to choose
class. Okay, level 2.
Yeah.
I got you. And 3.
Battle
Gotcha.
Master
So now go to
Doc
level
is
3.
sick, bro. I'll say
Gotcha.
that right now.
Battlemaster's
Cool.
fun. Eldritch Knight's fun.
Eldritch Knight's pretty fucking cool.
There's a lot of fighter ones that are really
Roguish
fun.
archetype. Is that?
Yep, that's your subclass.
Gotcha.
It basically that's where you're gonna get a majority of your abilities. So look
Purple
at 'em.
Dragon Knight? What the fuck is this?
Don't. I mean, you can do that one, but
Dude, I want.
doesn't
Let's
make-
see.
I want to. I don't know. It's not gonna make a lot of sense to you.
Dude, mastermind or thief?
Rune
You should
Knight?
have more than just that.
I know there's
I'm gonna
that, but that's
roll-
like the two. They're speaking to my.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Soul.
roll. I'm gonna roll for my hit die real quick.
Arcane Trickster is also really fun. All right.
I rolled a 2, so I think I
Alright.
get 4
another
HP.
2.
Wait, what is
Doc,
Arcane
roll
Trickster?
Your hit dice, your D10. Arcane Tricksters, you get to use magic as well.
So I'm at 20 HP.
So
I'll
you get
write
like a
that
thing
down.
called Mage Hand, which allows you to like do stuff like with like a magical hand. So you can like pick locks from afar and pickpocket from afar.
So I roll just a 1d10, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And then add your con modifier.
It already does. D&D Beyond does whenever you level up. It's just it doesn't add your new. It doesn't add whatever you roll, but it adds your modifier.
Where can I
And
find my hit dice?
I just know it's a D10 as a fighter. You're a D10.
Okay, so I'll
So the
just
only one who's a D12 is barbarian. Fighters, a lot of the martial archetypes are D10s except rogues and blood hunters. But yeah.
I figured out how to edit your max HP without it resetting every time.
Silver. Your hit dice as a blood hunter actually is D10. My fault.
that
So I just
sucks.
roll
And then
1d10.
Constitution.
I got one more, so whatever.
Nice. No, Craig, that's really good. What do you mean that sucks? You almost got the max. Oh, no, wait, I'm an idiot.
No,
That's
I
a
added
plus
just
4.
4.
Yeah,
So
okay.
5.
You got 3. Just
I
yeah,
don't
you
understand.
rolled a 3, Craig, is what you did.
Okay, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay.
Because I am losing my fucking mind.
All right. Well, I gotta go, so we can do this stuff another time. But I hope you guys liked it. I'll catch y'all next week.
Yeah.
Peace.
See you guys.
See ya.
Peace out.
I am. Oh, okay.
Choose gaming set, language set.
Am I still level 3? Is it still set to level 3? Why? Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to my
All right, man. Peace.
campaign.
Bye-bye.
Peace.